what's going on, chat? Chat on stream, it's litty. Double no 50. Chat can come with me. We gon' light up the city. Feel the God energy within me. Checking models. Ayo, we diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we diffys. Ayo, we diffys. Sexy and diffys. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Chat on stream, it's litty. Double no 50. Chat gang, come with me. We gon' light up the city. Feel the God energy within me. Checking models. Ayo, we diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we diffys. Ayo, we diffys. Sexy and diffys. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys.
My name, Chud, Logic, Hero, Hero. Name's Chud, Logic, ni hao ma. Head big as fuck. Saw you in real life and you ugly as fuck. Ni hao ma, Chud, big square head. Yo, it's Chud, Logic. Taking money to make hit pieces. Chud, Logic. Who do you think you are? Low SMV, big smelly glasses. Girls he harasses, overweight and receding. On stream with his hand on his pee-pee, disgusting. Big ol' serpent, thinks he the voice of reason. Chud Logic, you know thank you. Chud Logic, the goblin, you disgusting. Making money off of expenses. Instead, has he hit the gym yet? Ni hao ma, Chud Logic. Ni hao ma, Chud Logic. Ni hao ma, Mr. Logic. Look at his face, so why you staring smuggy? Ni hao ma, Chud Logic. Ew, no thanks, you can have him. Ew, your ugly ass, gotta chill. Look at his face, godless souls and lows and V behavior. Ugly in and out, don't shout, just smile and look at their faces. Stuffing their demonic faces. Oh man, please, look at thy faces. Ni how much a logic, why you no like? Ni how much a logic, why you no smile? Ew, no thanks, you can have it. The truth is, we're not the same, just look at their faces. Look at their faces. Ew, no thanks, you can have it. Drowning in the noise, thinking of signs. Melina, why you doing like that? Why you do him like that? Melina, you knew he would care, you knew you so not fast, damn boo. Guess you didn't really care for that goblin in despair. Oh Melina, well played, you sent God made ching payday. Oh Melina, dancing, doing the nay. You know what time it is, everybody get up, it's time for the destiny race. Everybody jumping, hands up in the air. We came to party, smell time. We don't have a care. The DJ's on fire, the crowd's on fire. Lady City, taking it higher, higher. Smell time, Lady City, smell time. Where the clouds on fire. Lady City, taking it higher, higher. Smell time. Lady City, it's smell time. With the parties that we're turning up, ain't no turning back. In Lady City, it's smell time. We go all night, come on everybody, let's ignite. Fucking melt time, it's smelly time, it's smell time. do like that? Why you do him like that? But we knew we would care. Here is a knock knock. You understand that you were the leader of the show. The power vacuum. You think some milk and I'm done here. Gloves off, you soft. Talk but don't cough. It's about to be a homicide. It's rare to see with the drive-by. Oh, they won't want me back. Sunday you picked me. F this click, click, clack, clack, clack. It's Fuzzy and Jack. Bang, clicky, clack, clack, clack. Oh, Jack, clicky, clack, clack, clack. Clack, click, clack, clack, clack. No, this ain't the weekend, so kick rocks. No, this ain't the weekend, so kick rock. No, this ain't the weekend, so kick rocks. Here is a knock knock.
Hey, this is what you guys should do, because you were the leader of the show. You left a power vacuum that has caused a lot of like kind of hasty things to come up. That looks bad.
You're
for people.
milking this. Stop. It hasn't.
This is literally okay.
You're trying to find an argument. Listen.
This is literally. I've been literally being yelled at. I swear to God. I swear to God. If you want me to be the way I am, you know who the fuck I am. I know how I talk to you. There are other people here that I'm trying to be kind of not a fucking schizo freak about this, but we can go this. No, you can do this shit. We can actually go. We just be the way that we are, right? Yeah, that's the thing. There's no debate. There is a debate to say that maybe you do actually have some level of responsibility in the organization that you create to go ahead and put that through, right? So there is some level of you going ahead and having an issue with this. I'm not saying I fully agree with this, but I've been bothered by this person who's too shy to come on stream because she's a fucking idiot, all right, to go ahead and say this stuff. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Why don't I press on? And you're just fucking obfuscating the fact that you do have a responsibility.
Very quickly. Rizzy, knock knock.
I'm dead.
It's like not worth it, but like I don't know, I feel like I should try a little bit. We'll see. Kelly seems to make herself a target. She seems like a crybaby. Based on what? What the fuck are you talking about? Stupid fucking retard chatter. Jesus fucking Christ. Rope, fucking rope.
Why are you yelling that noun at people, Kelly? That noun that means nothing, by the way, just in case anybody from YouTube looks at this clip. The noun means nothing, okay? Just completely in a vacuum. Just she's saying some noun. It's weird.
Make sure it's strong and thick.
I've been told that apparently if you want to pitch something, you should do it on stream to Destiny.
Exactly like Destiny.
I feel like.
Oh, would you say, Kelly Jane? Why you so mean, hiding behind the green screen? You hate pygmies, but you're pick me. Skin like Swiss cheese, I'd be brought downward, so she greedy. No, baby, hey, Kelly, you know tree. She said she her love her some Kelly Jean.
Hey, Ellie. What the fuck? I put a bunch of Addie's music in my my playlist to start the stream. I have some of the stream beats, the full like rock album, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Addie songs.
You know what time it is? It's time to open your hearts and wallets. Peasants all around me wanna watch for free.
It's 2 bass.
Send in your wallet, your hearts. Tear it open. Show me love and donor below. Super chats and all that. Emoji donors don't slack. It's either this or a 9 to 5. If you don't donate, then buy credit cards.
He's not gonna strike me. I'm gonna tell him about it today when he pops in chat. Inevitably. If he says take it off, I'll take it off.
Together we create a show on this virtual stage. We come alive, building connections, feeling so high from all around the world, side by side, chatting, laughing. Let's take this ride. Type your message, send it through the wire. Hearts on fire, let's take it higher. Your support is why I admire. One click away takes us so much higher. Whoa.
I was planning to do that. I hadn't done it yet.
Has an ugly mouthpiece. He loves dreadlocks because they both lack sexual market value and physical attraction. His hairline he is hiding because it's receding. He isn't there trying to be a ladies' man. Andrew take it around, and destiny was out of luck. No matter how he tried, he couldn't look away. Melina had his heart, but any Simon said Snake was open-minded, so Destiny got jealous. Destiny sells NFT and hates black people. Destiny needs money, clout, and pills to get. Doominidia has an ugly mouthpiece.
I think I downloaded the wrong one there. Feels like he makes it better.
Want anything more fruitful?
Oh, Dave Smith, one of the Young Turks. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, I definitely will. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me see if I can find this goddamn full song. I swear I had it earlier. Hey, Tipster, thanks for the kick follow. There we go. Lo-fi. Okay, where is this fucking song? What's up, Emery? What are you oohing at, huh? I don't know where the fuck this thing is. I swear there's a full song somewhere.
Hey, just give me like 10 minutes. I just need to get like food because I'm fucking starving.
Oh yeah, you want to watch this with me?
Yeah.
All right, word, I got you.
He loves dreadlocks because they both lack sexual market value and physical attraction. His hairline he is hiding because it's receding. He isn't there trying to be a ladies' man. Andrew take it around, and destiny was out of luck. No matter how he tried, he couldn't look away. Melina had his heart. Brandy Simon said Snake was open-minded, so Destiny got jealous. Destiny sells NFT and hates black people. Destiny needs money, clout, and bills to get. Media has an ugly mouthpiece. You go, Media, why you run? I'm stealing $5,000. We'll never forget you scammed your family. Media has an ugly mouthpiece.
Base as fuck.
Because they both lack.
Where the fuck is this shit?
Been saucing. Where's your tooth? Missing tooth, never fixed like you said. $3,000.
I swear I found this too. And now I don't know where the fuck it is.
Pick you. Trust me.
I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my fucking mind. Why? Why Apple software, you fucking taint? Did I? Okay, it is on live chat. Good. Okay.
Media, April 15 is your court date. Scam Philly's low sexual market value. Hasten, Hayden friend for $5,000.
Ming. Where the fuck? Best disinfectant is. Huh. Fuck. Damn it. Son of a bitch.
Media, April 15 is your court date. Scam Philly's low sexual market value. Hasten, Hayden friend for $5,000.
Stream prep. What is that even? Yeah, no, I don't do that.
Okay, sorry about that.
You're good.
I've been dealing with, I have exclusive coverage for shit tomorrow, and I've been, like, talking to people for fucking 3 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Exclusive coverage.
Yeah, the Rainbow Passage stuff.
Rainbow Passage?
That's what all this shit is about. It's like, they're an org that helps, like, trans people relocate from, like, if you live in fucking like Florida, where like you can't get any like care if you're underage, or even if you're an adult, it's very difficult. They'll help you move to like Minnesota, where it is easier to get care and shit like that. That's what they do. And that's the whole drama with like Tipster or whatever is like about that.
Oh, is that the charity that he was saying people were harassing?
Yep. And there's definitely some misconceptions, but apparently I'm the person that people like to tell things, so.
Yeah, I tend to be in the middle of that type of shit too.
Dang. Ninetales is like the best networking person. Holy shit.
It's kind of crazy. She's both the best and the worst.
At the same time, I don't know how that's possible.
So
she's amazing. Oh my god, I'm never not eating for this long again. Holy shit.
You're never not eating what again?
For this long again. Like, I just have been talking to people for a long time, and I'm like, man, I'm really hungry. I should be like, BRB, I gotta go get something to eat, but I like, it was too intense.
Fuck.
I couldn't pull myself away. Oh. Rue wasn't following me before? Traitor. Just kidding. Oh, Ruhan. Rue did a lot of the did some coverage around like Xena and Poppy. She's like in CBR too.
Okay. What's with the fucking Catboy Ranch stuff?
Well, the servers are... Hold on. Like, so, everybody is saying that they're the same server. They're not. There was a server that was being run irresponsibly. They got rid of that server. They got a whole different team, and then they started a new server, which is just like... It's like any Discord server. Honestly, if anything, it's mostly filled with me autistically posting about planes. So... There's some stuff that happened with the first one, but I wasn't there, so I can't give you, like, a insider perspective.
Okay. What's up, Emery?
Hey, Emery.
Addy is the king of Compton.
Based. Red pilled.
Fuck Kendrick. Addy's also the king of Toronto. Fuck Drake.
Based.
Addy's spitting.
Addie's doing awesome. Addie's was a fucking bro with me earlier, so that was awesome. Let me find the chat. Chat.
I hope this is so loud on stream. Oh my god.
I don't.
Can't even hear it.
What the fuck? No, can they, or is it just fucking people?
No, my
No, I just heard myself.
My mic's not going up. No, I meant the Theragun I'm using.
Oh.
Yeah. I have a Theragun on my neck. So my neck's been fucking killing me, so. That's why I'm like constantly doing that shit. It's probably because I'm doing that shit. Fucking cranking my neck.
Well, this conversation is really like quick. I don't know. I felt kind of like I was just like, hey, we're just chilling like in this convo. Like I don't think Tipster is taking it as seriously, and he's like, no. I don't know. It was an interesting interaction for me anyway.
Yeah, I think both of you had your moments in that one. I think his assessment was wrong, but I think your assessment of his assessment was also wrong.
That's fair.
Whoa, the knot's gone. That was way better than I thought it would be. Holy shit.
I should fucking get one of those things.
That's crazy.
Me being old and having fucking old injuries that I haven't taken care of.
I'm in shock. Dog, the fuck you just say, Case? Yeah, it does have to support this fat fucking head. True. Your trash analysis, Brazilian lad. Your family was trash analysis.
Ooh.
That's why you were created.
True.
They analyzed each other's genes like garbage. And went, let's risk the fucking biscuit.
In all honesty, that could also just be being old. Like, sometimes I don't understand what the kids be saying.
Ain't no fucking way.
If you can hear me eating, just let me know.
Oh, you're good. I'm sure there was some first cousin fucking going down. Base. That's exactly what was happening.
No, Mud Crab, you're wrong. It's not underage people, it's adults.
Wait, what's the context? What do you mean?
For the Rainbow Passage stuff, they help adults relocate. Trans adults, not children.
The youngest age being like 18, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how they'd legally be able to even do that with children because you need parental oversight or guardian oversight.
I know almost nothing about what you guys are talking about. I just vaguely heard about this. I haven't even looked into it.
Oh, that's not what you're talking about?
Called Rainbow Passage?
Yeah, it's like a newer org. Oh, I wouldn't say for underage and hard for... Oh, you're saying it is possible? I thought it was impossible in Florida to do that. I thought they banned underage trans care. I could be wrong, but... It's not like if you relocate to a state like Minnesota, they're just gonna fucking do whatever you want. Like, you still have to go through a process. The only thing you can really get... Oh, I don't even know if you can in a lot of states anymore. The only thing that you can really get as an adult without, like, a ton of oversight is, like, hormones, but that's about it. Everything else you have to get letters from psychologists and other things.
Rainbow Passage. Finding safety and rebuilding your life starts at Rainbow Passage. We offer a vital lifeline for those escaping danger, providing safe passage and a supportive transitional housing program, all at no cost to you. While we're currently working towards expanding our services to include on-site mental health support, our team is dedicated to helping you get back on your feet. In the meantime, we can connect you with valuable mental health resources in the community.
Oh, rude crap, you're talking to Allie. I'm sorry.
No. Nope.
I'm so confused. What the fuck? What is going on?
He was talking
I don't
to
see
you.
anything about age limits or anything so far, but this is just...
He was saying, "Are you Allie? I'll get you a compass." He was making fun of Allie and you at the same time by saying,
"Oh, okay."
Because Allie gets lost a lot.
It's dedicated for providing aid, transportation, and support to GSM refugees in the United States.
Yeah, they don't... I mean, the vast majority of... it would just be, like, a smart assumption, just because I've had professional experience in this area. Like, anything that has anything to do with children needs to have, like, special licenses and shit like that. So, it is a better assumption to just assume that they can't, you know, because most orgs don't have those licenses. Like, you have to pass special shit. Not saying it's impossible for people to...
He said they've publicly mentioned that they don't work with minors.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Keep going. What were you saying?
Oh no, I'm just saying, like... So just... If it were me reading stuff, I would just assume that if it's like something like, oh, we'll help you relocate, or we'll help you get this, that you need to be an adult. Like...
Could someone provide a link to where they said they don't work with minors? Just so I have that.
TIPSTER.
I'm not saying anyone's lying or anything, but I'd like to see that still.
What's the name of it again? The org?
Rainbow Passage.
Oh, Jinx, you owe each other fucking sodas. That was gay as fuck of me. Sorry. Give me a few minutes. I'll get it. I'll see if I can.
All right.
That was funny because I genuinely I don't know like their content or them really well, so I wasn't trying to be rude. I don't know. It kind of looks like blowback. Sorry. Don't make a name that such easily looks like blow. That's my recommendation.
Yeah, I saw that Brazilian lad. It was funny as fuck.
Tipster's saying he's gonna get it, so I guess he'll link it in chat. I don't know.
That's a dumb bit, but he tried to really pin you on it. Yeah.
Also, I can't see shit. The Smeagol thing was good. I wasn't even trying to diss him. M's look like N's, okay? It's true. People used to call me that in elementary school to make fun of me. I'm not kidding. I wish I could put a picture of what it looks like to see with my eyes, because I don't think people. I once had a partner go to an eye exam with me, and they were like, "Wow, you really can't see fucking anything," and I was like, "Yeah." Oh, it's fucking Zeppo. How are you doing?
Let's see. Let's see where this brings us. Oh well. Let's click no. Well, immediately cuts you off. Well.
Trombone noise.
Zeppo, just don't be a dick.
Oh, what's Zeppo doing?
He said, "Hey Tippy, would you mind if I asked a question?"
Oh yeah, no, she's good. She's
okay,
in my Discord and stuff.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I know. It's whenever
a bunch of people.
It's really fucking annoying, because it's after the first couple times, it's okay, this, something's funny, but then they're beating a dead horse. I will say that the 7 alt accounts thing, though, that's, I don't know.
I mean, if it's your job,
I guess.
If it's your job to do that kind of stuff, then it's understandable. But yeah, it's a little spurgy.
It's not something I would do personally.
Yeah.
I like that I'm blocked by both Tipster and Bo Blacks.
The enlightened centrist.
I can't even read the tweets. All right, that's fine. I'd have to go do something else. Whatever. Who cares?
Tipster, can you link it to me?
Holy shit, how long were they watching your shit before?
Emery, Tipster's gonna unblock you. What's your at?
He doesn't need to unblock me, but 1 second, hold on. Emery __3. Yeah. I don't know if that'll provide, because I was looking at him replying to a Bo Black's tweet that insinuated that they were doing slumber parties or whatever for the organization.
Yeah, they
That
were
already
like,
seems kind of insincere from description, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't know. I just haven't been able to read anything about it.
wait, is there a way you can not embed this? Can I like?
Okay, I'm reading. Thank you, Tipster, for the unblock.
No, it's like a thing that they did like over Discord, but again, it's like adults. Like I don't know. I don't really care. Like if it's adults, I just don't really. It can be cringy, sure, but like, can I link this or do I have to download it? I'm such a boomer. I guess I have to download it. Put it in the live links. Can I upload something here? I can. Ew.
True, Neve.
You got the unblock, by the way, Tipster, so.
What's up, Neve?
Fair is fair. You unblock me, I unblock you. I usually just block people who block me. Sometimes I block people if I just don't fuck with them, period, but just kind of depends.
I only, like, I pretty much use Twitter. Like, if you are, like, annoying the fuck out of me, I'll block you, but for the most part, I don't. I just mute people that I don't want to see. And then nobody knows who I'm ignoring.
Well, that didn't work. That also didn't work. What the fuck?
I feel like, though, a lot of people have me blocked, I think, from, like, block lists or something. Like, a shocking amount of people have me blocked. At least, like, with lefties. It's like I got hit by the fucking Vosh block list or something. They used to have one of those.
Well, I can't fucking move this, so I'm just gonna play it.
Poppy had me blocked and then unblocked me, I think, just to fucking taunt me. Which, like, I'd prefer if she just blocked me again. I guess I could block her, but I feel like that's giving in, so I won't.
So, I guess most of the context I'm going to get from the Mayo Monkey stream where Bo Blacks was talking about it.
You what?
I guess most of the context about this, at least from Bo Blacks' perspective, I'm going to have to watch a stupid stream or some shit. Sounds like torture.
The context for the rainbow stuff, the rainbow passage stuff?
Well, for why he's like suggesting that it's like or alluding to groomer shit or sleepover shit, like what he's saying.
Oh.
I've only got bits and pieces of this.
Yeah, Brazilian lad. People's voices crack. They do that. Bitch.
Sorry, I had to go stop a kitten from launching itself, like, out of the window.
Let's see. I don't think Dark Diaper has me blocked yet, but he is a fucking baby, so I wouldn't be surprised.
He'll probably block you once he sees the Dark Diaper shit. That's so fucking funny.
Dude, I agree. What was it? I find Mayo Monkey funny, but the Tipster obsession ruined. Yeah, the Tipster obsession was pretty cringe from like the whole commentary community. It was just like it's like that overboard thing where it's like, okay, this is funny for like a little bit, but it's just like it's very clearly just pure hatred because Tipster decided to go to Kefla's side, which is understandable. It just becomes like this cringe thing inherently because you could tell it's just because they were like really, really, really mad at him. So it just doesn't even become like it's funny, but it's not that funny. It's not as funny as it could have been.
Also, Zeppo, I have things now. I have information that will be on my stream that but this will make it very interesting that I don't think any of the commentary people have covered.
How exclusive is this information?
Exclusive enough that some of it I can't share like directly because it has like I have to block stuff out first, so I don't accidentally dox anybody.
Damn. I just saw, holy shit, Lycan's still streaming. I was watching Lycan because you can join if you want. Yeah. You have permission. You can just jump in. But I was watching what was it? Queeman earlier. And actually no, I think I was watching Gisticle and he rated Lycan. And I remember they were like we got a hard out at 2:15, Lycan had to be up early or something. He's still fucking streaming. It's 3.
Crab, I have people that can verify it. Also, a lot of the stuff you can search like foreign public records to verify, but like I can't be like, here's like this person's name and like here's where you got like, just because like with any nonprofit stuff, it's all like searchable in both the U.S. and Canada because they have to like register publicly and shit, which means that people with different positions have to register like publicly. It's like. But you don't want to necessarily give out somebody's name, because then... Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
I think this is my first time calling into here.
It is.
So, yeah.
I told you it was going to happen, Cankle.
Caldos was constantly trying to, like, talk me into calling in, and I'm like, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
But my thing is, like, it's nothing against you. It's just, like, anybody I engage with, like, these, like, freaks, like, fuck with them. So I just kind of, like, try not to engage with anyone.
I can manage it. I associate with a lot of those freaks. They're definitely freaky.
Fair enough. Yeah,
but you know,
I just figured I'd hop in because, like, I've through the course of listening in, I've heard some questions that you guys had that like maybe I can answer or whatever.
Could you fill me on? Can you steelman Bo Black's position for me so I can at least get a general idea of what he's saying? Because I don't know the context. I just like to hear from your perspective what you think he's trying to say.
If I can sum it up like as best as humanly possible, like the initial criticism was that like their website looks sketchy. The people that run it, what credentials do they have to run an org like this? And then as they started to like dive into it more, one of the guys who was like one of the directors is into some kink stuff they find weird. So like that is like something they're trying to use to say that they're not credible enough to like be associated with the org. And then they also said like some like stuff they were doing in relation to like 9/11 roleplay is like weird, which yeah, it's a little weird, but
Yeah.
I don't necessarily see it as like invalidating their ability to like run the org, but it's one of those things where they see it as like for some reason it makes them uncredible for running an org like that. I don't know, it just seems like a bunch of like really weird implications of like at one point he's like making the argument, or not making the argument, but he's making jokes, but they're still fucked up jokes about, oh, they're gonna like fly kids off to like Epstein's Island or like shit like that. It's the whole thing's just fucking retarded. Ultimately it just comes down to, hey, Tipster retweeted this thing, and so let's make it into something that it's not. Like, it's just really fucking stupid.
Okay, so I guess the insinuation from his end is that this guy's into weird kink play. I don't know if I trust that guy just because he's into weird kink play to run an organization. Is this like kink play, like 9/11 stuff, like you said, or puppy
Well,
play or something?
my understanding of like the 9/11 thing
Yeah.
is that apparently it's a because he's a 9/11 survivor, so like the role play thing is like a coping mechanism or something like that. I'm not really sure.
Okay.
I don't know how that works, but when it comes to the kink stuff, he's into like puppy play, for example, and so like they find puppy play weird. And me personally, like, I don't give a fuck what somebody does in terms of their kinks in their private life. Like, I don't think that makes them any less capable of like helping out a charity or whatever.
Yeah,
So,
it's like it's understandable. Like somebody would be like, "That's fucking weird. You're a weirdo for that." But like that, what they do in their private bedroom, who fucking cares?
yeah, ultimately the
doesn't
way I
really
see it
matter.
is like, as long as you're not like fucking around with kids and as long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't care, you know? So,
Okay.
oh, and then the other thing is like, he was like, oh, their website looks sketchy. And it's just like, I don't know. It looks like a pretty basic website to me. I mean, it's not the best website in the world, but they're also a new org. So
Find me a small nonprofit with a good website. It doesn't exist.
yeah, they started like comparing it to another charity that does the same thing called Rainbow Railroad. And like the thing about Rainbow Railroad is it's like a lot more established. They've been around for a lot longer. They have a bunch more resources behind them. Like, of course they're going to have a better. That's what was the comparison, is their website looks nicer, and it's like, okay, but like, do we have any proof of them misusing funds? Well, no. Do we have any proof of them, being like really shitty to people in terms of like the org while trying to help people? No. Like, the worst thing we have is this guy's into some kink shit, and then they also dug up some old Blue Sky posts that this person made, which the Blue Sky posts don't look great. But at the end of the day, like,
what do those posts consist of?
I think you mentioned you have those, right, Keldosh? I think Keldosh.
Say that again. I got distracted by
the Blue Sky posts. I think you mentioned.
Yes, I do have
those.
them. I can grab them if you would like.
Yeah, and my understanding is like, when it comes to those, like the org had a conversation with them about those.
And even then, they're not like, I don't think the commentary community would care about them that much.
I know that they've brought them up on like Twitter and stuff, and I think that there's valid criticism to be had for the guy. His name's Animal. I think there's valid criticism to be had for Animal in regards to those messages, because they're pretty fucked up. They claim that the context behind them is that they were being harassed by the people they were talking to on Blue Sky. But even so, if you're running an LGBT charity, probably not the best thing to be seen saying stuff like that. Because there was like what was it, Keldosh? What were they saying again? I don't recall the exact like context of like the screenshots, but you have them, so we'll see them in a second.
I'm just gonna bring them up directly. I just need to save them and
gotcha.
I post them in the link channel there.
Yeah.
You said there was something alluding to that they don't work with kids at all or anything like that, or is it?
Yeah, I sent that to Keldosh. For some reason, I can't find the original video, but I have a clip where they talk about it. That like they don't. Essentially, what they say is they don't work with minors. They said something along the lines of they like would like to, potentially work with minors in the future, but like at the moment, they don't have the legal means to do so. And then on top of that,
Sure.
they talk about like they'd have to go through official channels with like CPS and like family court stuff like that to be able to do that. So they don't currently do that right now.
So I guess like the steel man, like some of the people on the other side, and I don't know if Bo Blacks is on the side. I would assume, I haven't seen, but he's probably thinking if he saw something that they're alluding to, possibly working with minors in the future or helping minors in the future, they're probably worried about, oh, are they gonna like groom them into getting HRT early or something like that when they shouldn't have it, which is a big discussion at the moment of when is too early, when is the perfect age to actually transition. Yeah. So
yeah, and Boblex actually does like directly tweet out. It's the clip that I sent Keldos, but it's the clip like lacking like some of the context. He posts like a version of the clip where it's like, "Oh, we would like to help kids, but we don't help kids right now," and the caption was just like, So there's the implication there, that like this is kind of sus in their eyes. And to me, I don't look at it as very sus when you see like the full clip because they're talking about having to go through official channels like CPS and family court. The same channels you'd have to go through for a kid being in any abusive situation.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like what they do. They're trying to get LGBT people out of dangerous situations, whether they live in a state where they don't have access to like gender affirming care, or whether it's a case of like maybe they live in an abusive living situation because the people don't support them being LGBT. So let's help you find a safer place to live, that sort of thing. Like that's what the org is for. So they're basically in a situation where like if we had the resources to help minors, we would help minors, but we don't right now because we don't have those resources. We don't have the legal means to do that.
So I got a question. Do you think there would be a genuine concern if you have nonprofit people actually expressing publicly, or were these kink fetishes were private and exposed later? Like if there's like a public spread of that fetish that they have, could you say that was like irresponsible on their part, or there's something to be worried about on that end, or do you feel like who cares? Do you understand my question? I'm sorry, it's a little.
Yeah. You're basically saying like if you're expressing your kinks publicly, like is that problematic for somebody who runs?
Well, if you're working on a nonprofit, especially or something like a business, and like it's just maybe not the best optics wise or whatever.
I think it really depends on like the context, right? Like if it's just a case of like for example, if he was like posting outright nudity and shit like that publicly, or like outright him involved in like literal fucking sex acts publicly while representing this org, that's not very professional. What I've seen so far is that's not really the case. Like there's been clips of him having podcast appearances talking about pup play, and there's like been photos posted publicly on I think a Tumblr blog of him like wearing like the pup play gear. But as far as like I haven't seen anything that involves nudity, or I haven't seen anything that involves like explicit like sex acts or anything. So for me, it's like I don't really personally have an issue with that. I don't understand the whole pup play thing, but I also don't kink shame.
Sure. I would wonder if there's a consistency on Bo Black's part of if like this were a different nonprofit and that they were expressing their fetishes. I wonder if he would express the same sentiment of this guy probably is like creepy and I wouldn't want him to run a nonprofit. If it were like a straight guy or expressing some kink or fetish, that's completely different. So
honestly, like if I'm being completely honest and like charitable, I think they probably would have a similar opinion, just because like that community is they're very immature when the subject of sexuality comes off at all. Like they're not a very sex positive community. So anytime anything even remotely sexual comes up, they just like shrivel up and die inside. It's like very fun. It's funny, honestly.
I remember watching Augie RFC and Bo Blacks and all them, and usually they're pretty hypercritical and like not anti-sex completely, but just kind of like maybe just don't express it as much because it's kind of cringe, which is pretty understandable. And some of them go a little far where they're like, "That's degenerate" or something. Yeah, it gets a little out there.
Yeah, I mean, like when you look at like their criticism of me, for example, a lot of it comes down to like it being degeneracy or whatever, and it's just like no, it's just like me kind of goofing off and telling jokes amongst friends or whatever, but they see it as like more than that. So yeah, they're not the most sex positive community, that's for sure.
I think I remember Augie was saying that like he thought you flirting with goth mommies or whatever like was horrible because you're like married to somebody, but you said like they're okay with that, and he didn't really seem to care. So it kind of is like on their own moral principles of like, yeah, I think like even if you have permission from your wife, like, and they consent to that kind of situation, like it's still like fucked up or degenerate in their eyes.
Well, it's also like they seem to not be able to distinguish the difference between like what's a joke and what's like legitimate like flirting or whatever. Because I feel like there's a lot of people who will tell like these kind of jokes like amongst their like adult friends who are comfortable with those kind of jokes. And I don't know if it's just like they haven't interacted with other people outside of like the YouTube space, that maybe they haven't developed like real social skills or whatever. I'm not really sure. But like this isn't like something that's like super uncommon to have this kind of humor amongst other adults that are comfortable having that kind of humor. But I don't know.
Sure, yeah. I would say it's fair to be like, yeah, that's cringe. I wouldn't do that. Or like,
oh yeah,
on
if the
their end,
if the criticism was that it's cringe, like whatever, like you can feel like it's cringe. It's like a type of humor that I engage in. But to like make it into like, you know, it's creepy or like, you know, outright degeneracy or something, it's like, no, like this is not that weird. Like the way that a lot of them talk about me, like you would think that I'm like sending like unsolicited dick pics to people and shit, and it's like it's not even remotely like that.
Gotcha,
but, yeah.
gotcha. Where are we at on this Rainbow Bridge thing? Oh yeah, Roblox.
I mean,
I wish I wasn't blocked. I've been blocked by him for like what, 5 years, 6 years? Shit.
Crab, it could be that like the fucking page is being changed or something. Like I don't know. I'm not their tech person. Like
yeah, they literally just had someone resign from the team, so they're like
they're probably just changing it. I don't know. It's a lot to assume based off of like a 404 page.
Yeah, because even if you watch the Boblax video, the Boblax video shows that they had their team publicly posted on the page, but they've just had, you know, someone resign, so they're probably updating it. But yeah.
Okay, where is this Boblax video? Let me see if I can find this.
I know that it did, Zeppo. Like I think that whatever they're changing it or whatever. Like I just know that the costs of a lot of these things like might not seem like that much, but then when you actually like get to like I have to pay everybody, I have to do admin, I have to hire somebody that can work with like all the tax IRS stuff. I have to like hire people to know what do we need to like actually like transport like people, or then we have to like hire people to, you know, go through like all the applications and like verify everything. And then when it comes to background checks, those cost money too. You have to get a local, a state, and a federal background check that costs a ton of money. Like it's just, it doesn't seem like a lot, and then when you actually look at it on the list, you're like, oh my god, like, this is actually a bit of money. And you can get, like, grants and shit like that, but a website is just not very high on that list.
Yeah. So the video you're looking for is actually the one from 6 days ago. That was their, like, original coverage of the organization.
Okay, let's see. Hey, FOODSHOPS.
Well. Hi, Kinkle.
What's up?
Tipster, how are you doing?
Hey, how can I help you?
Trying to have a serious conversation.
What serious conversation?
Don't be a dick, FOODSHOPS. Don't be a dick.
Okay, I won't be a dick, okay.
I mean, I don't mind. Whatever you gotta say, feel free to say it. I'm here.
Oh
I'm
no!
I'm a big boy. No. I can handle it.
No, you. No, I'll keep saying no because no, absolutely not. I will become dad.
Wait, no, Keldosh, you're cucking the content.
Oh my
Don't
I'm
cuck
sorry.
the content.
Well,
ultimately, it's Cankle's.
Let
It's Cankle's stream, so whatever Cankle is willing to permit here, it's up to him.
Okay,
right?
Kinkle, what do you permit? I would like to be kind to you.
What do I permit?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever all of you are okay with.
I have
no fucking moaning. Okay, that's all I want. Just no.
Well,
moaning.
yeah. I've seen the moaning clips. I'm perfectly no. Don't do that.
What? Okay, why did you see the moaning clips? Why? Why?
I mean, I watch the stream sometimes, so that's why I've seen it.
Okay, all right. So Tipster.
Okay.
You have made several streams on me, yes?
I mean, I covered you a couple times in relation to like the stuff that I found out about your interesting takes on Lolly, but as far as like that was what, like 2 months ago or something? I haven't talked about you since.
Sure. But I'm just curious, okay? Even though it's 2 months ago, right? Now with these streams, okay? And after Vosh has leaked, that folder, why is it then that you went on to defend Vosh? Is it true that you defended Vosh?
So I defended Vosh mainly in regards to H3. H3 was taking some of the clips that they had mentioned on stream out of context. That was my primary defense of Vosh. In regards to the actual folder stuff, my take on that was Vosh says that he didn't know it was Lolly when he downloaded it. So I'm willing to be charitable and give him the benefit of the doubt on that. That's essentially my stance.
Okay. So if you can accept that, why can't you give me the benefit of the doubt as well at the time?
What benefit of the doubt is there to give you? You literally said that you openly seek out and consume Lolly. There's no benefit of the doubt there. This isn't a case of like you saying, oh, I didn't know it was Lolly and I downloaded it. You're literally saying you sought it out and you not only like downloaded it, but you jerked off to it. That was your own words.
Whoa, hold on. Nobody said anything related to downloading Lolly, okay? To be fair, I'm not the one that downloaded. Okay,
so
Lolly.
are you
Me.
viewing it? Are you viewing it?
Oh yeah, but then you would have to ask Vosh as well. Do you honestly believe Vosh's story?
Like I said, I'm willing to be charitable and give him the benefit of the doubt on that. You asked what my stance was, and I'm giving you my stance.
Dude, you would never do this.
Wait,
you would never.
Hold on. Wait, I think this is fair. Hold on.
But like, why am I going? No. Why am I going to give the charitability to Food Shops when Food Shops literally admitted to seeking out the content intentionally and masturbating to it?
Hold on. I would rather someone like Food Shops say publicly, yeah, this is something I've done, yeah, and then instead of someone like Vosh who had that shit leaked. And is like, oh, I didn't even know it was Lolly. Motherfucker, you know it's Lolly. You've had past streams exposing, saying this is what Lolly is. And,
Oh, you're cutting
Emery,
out.
your mic is going up.
Emery, Tipster is getting to you, okay? Look, Tipster...
Is there any other questions you have, Food Shops?
Listen... Wait, Emery, you cut out. You have to repeat what you said. Okay, like
yeah, that cut out pretty bad.
I'm sorry. Where did it cut out? I'll repeat it again one more time. Sorry.
Yeah, just repeat the whole thing. I don't know.
I would sooner trust somebody like Food Shops saying publicly, "Yeah, I masturbated to Lolly," than I would trust somebody who had their Lolly exposed publicly and then said, "Well, I think it's just Goblin short stacks," when that's clearly not the case, and he's proven that's not the case because he's demonstrated on stream before in past streams saying this is Lolly and this is why some of these people are pedophiles because they're clearly into Lolly. He knows what they look like, so I don't buy the bullshit excuse of like I didn't know it was Lolly. That's clearly a lie.
Okay, I mean, ultimately, if that's the way you feel about it, that's totally fine. Obviously, this is a discussion about a public figure, and people are free to have whatever opinion they want.
Wait.
Ultimately, my ultimate feelings on it is that I'm willing to be charitable and assume that, or not assume rather, but I'm willing to be charitable and say like, okay, he says that he didn't know, so he didn't know.
You would understand why we think that's grimy from you, right?
No, I don't think. I don't understand that.
Wait, Tipster, I have a question. Let's just say that a person admitted to murder, okay, and then we have another person who you know personally. Wait. So let me finish. You have another person who you know personally, okay, who goes like out of their whole entire excuse. So they have a body there. It just happened to be at the time at the house. And then, basically everything lines up. But then the person who you know goes, hold on. Whoa, hold on. I accidentally discovered this body. I was sleepwalking, and then I dragged in this body.
This is the worst analogy you can possibly make to prove your point.
Well, hold on. But that's exactly what you're saying here, is that Vosh, he has every single bit that lolly drawing, from what I hear, okay, I haven't viewed it myself, but from what I hear, okay, is that one of them was lost media. Like, the pornography was so obscure that it was lost media. Have you done any research on this?
Done any research
Why
on
would like go and look at the pictures? Like, what do you mean?
One of the pictures, again, is apparently, what I've been told, is lost media, as in you can't find the original source anymore. It is something in which you have to essentially dig it up on purpose, and it is lolicon. It is lolly.
I don't...
100%. And basically the artist that it's sourced from, that a lot of these pictures are sourced from, are all like lolly artists. Like, they're known for being lolly artists, like 100%. Like, it's unmistakable. How's that? How do you reconcile with that?
I mean, I don't think I need to reconcile with it. I literally just said that I'm willing to be charitable and give him the benefit of the doubt on that. That's all my stance is. So I don't understand what you want me to say.
Okay, have you seen the actual screenshot? Because maybe you know a little bit better, right? So I'm willing to, be.
No, I haven't. I've been very open with the fact that I didn't take a look at the screenshots. No.
Okay, sure. So one of the folders, I'll just tell you from what other people's, said before, and they can correct me. One of the folders literally had, one of these like icon lolly things sticking out. Basically, it's not just like that folder in which he downloaded it accidentally. It's a folder in which he had to download and then drag into the folder, in order for it to be sorted. Does that make sense?
I guess.
Yeah, so he had to do it on purpose, right? Like, again, this is why the murdered body in the house analogy is very appropriate.
Wait, FOODSHOPS,
because I'm not.
That's not true. What you just said, that's not true. What Vosh said was that it was a to be sorted folder, so he downloaded everything to that folder, and then later on he would drag things out of it. So that was, instead of having a downloads folder where it says downloads, it's just he puts everything directly downloaded into to be sorted. That was the idea, not that he had to drag it.
No. There was no. I'm talking about an additional folder inside of the unsorted folder. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, there was a second folder?
Yes. And again, I want somebody to correct me. If I got it factually wrong, because I want to get my facts right.
Sorry, who's downloading porn in bulk? Who in the fuck does that?
That's the bigger question here. Who the fuck downloads porn anymore?
No, that's not the bigger question.
No,
I think it's...
I'm on FOODSHOPS. FOODSHOPS. It's called a joke? It's called a joke, FOODSHOPS?
No, fair enough. Okay, all right. For the record, Tipster, okay, I will say that, if it weren't for the stuff, if it weren't for you coming after me, okay, I would have definitely felt worse for you. Just mainly because, you
So then you're not even bringing it up because you care about the issue. You're bringing it up because of some fucking stupid personal beef. No, I don't want to hold on. You just talked about fucking 5 minutes.
Don't cut the content.
No, hold on.
Let it cook.
Hold on. Just let me.
What do you?
No. I'll let FOODSHOPS give whatever criticism they want. They're welcome to criticize me. I criticize them, so it's fair.
This part isn't even a criticism. Okay, so I actually do feel bad for you because I know what it's like to be dogpiled, canceled, and to be, covered in schmuck and schlop, and then argue with people who are calling in, and then, just arguing with me on lolly and stuff like that, right? Now, the thing is that I'm sure you also know what it feels like as well. When Bo Blacks, covers you, or Nicholas Diorio covers you, right? So you have to understand that when you, 100K subscriber channel, all right, covers me and does that, that's a whole different thing from like a 1K subscriber channel covering me, right? So you have to understand from that perspective. I'm sure you understand how I feel, right? When you make a stream like that.
I mean, yeah, obviously people are going to be upset when somebody makes a stream about them, but I mean, at the same time, maybe you shouldn't publicly admit that you jerk off to Lolicon?
You should show the same energy you did to her to Vosh. I don't want to hear that shit from you, dude.
Okay, we're literally talking about two completely different things. We're talking about somebody claiming that they didn't realize it was Lolly and when they downloaded it, and somebody who intentionally sought out Lolly and admitting to jerking off to it.
Yeah, no,
do you know? Okay, wait. Do you know? Here's the thing. I'm sure you're very, sympathetic to neurotypical people. No,
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Wait, Tipster.
Okay.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Okay, obviously I shouldn't have admitted it. Okay, but here's the thing: is that at the time, obviously I think that compared to anything else, it's better to tell the truth and to have people evaluate me based on my true self rather than a fake persona that I present online. Would you say that that's probably better?
Say that again.
Well, if somebody consumed Lolly, wouldn't you want to know that they consumed Lolly so then you can decide whether or not to watch them?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah. So I guess what I'm saying is that I have a dedication to my viewers to be honest and truthful. And a lot of people say that offline, I am in fact like literally the same person. All right, in every way, every manner. Obviously, less energy because I put more energy into my streams. But the thing is obviously you have to understand that, I feel as though sometimes that I'm being punished for being truthful. Now, here's the thing. You can judge me. You can judge me based on after the truth has been said. But, obviously, I don't really like people who kind of, hide the fact that, hey, by the way, I have this lost media lolly on my folder.
You just said that you would hide it if you could have.
No, that is so wrong. There's a difference between telling every single little secret and telling secrets selectively to present an accurate picture of yourself, okay? So the thing is obviously at the time, I couldn't keep a muzzle on myself,
right? And selectively telling the truth. That's what you fucking sound like.
No. You misunderstand. You misunderstand.
I think my biggest thing is like a moment ago you said that like it's fine to criticize you for what you've said. That's what I did. That's exactly what I did.
Right, but I'm talking more about the hypocrisy, right? For example, if the commentary community, okay, you're not part of it anymore. Again, I don't even like the commentary community. I don't, okay? The reason I don't is because, again, they would cover for people like Lyrics while, while they are going after people like me, right? But the thing is I value consistency above all else. If you're going to be, bullying somebody, you better be bullying consistently, right? So the thing is you cover for Vosh even though he gave the most bullshit excuse, and then you went after me, right? So doesn't it seem like maybe this isn't your battle to fight, especially when you self-inserted yourself into the drama?
Okay, I can end this right now because there's a really easy explanation for this, and it's super, super simple, but you need to be quiet, okay, for like 2 seconds. Sure. One, first of all, most people are going to give more charitability to their friends than to just like random people that they know.
It's not even that because I'm not friends with Vosh. So like I have to stop you there, Keldo. It's just not even a case of that.
Well, okay, regardless, let me rephrase. People are willing to give
worse.
More... Be quiet.
Because now it just seems like he's a cloud chaser, right? Like, to be fair.
We're all cloud chasers because we're all streamers. So.
I mean, all it was is okay.
No. I mean to a degree where you're being dishonest, right?
Look,
because
no. This is essentially doing
you need to be quiet so I can talk, okay? Because I've been trying to talk and you're not being quiet, okay? Here's the thing. Maybe not friends, but people are willing to be more charitable to people that they know. I personally don't believe that he didn't know either. But at the same time, like, if Tipster wants to give him that charitability, it's like a natural human thing to do. Does it necessarily mean it's correct? No. But at the same time, again, it's people, if you know people, or if you work with people, or if you have some kind of, personal relation with them, you might be willing to give them that charitability. I don't give Vosh that charitability, but it's not some kind of secret fucking covering for you, intentional malicious thing. Most people don't work like that. That's just not how people work. I'm sorry. People can think that because it's good content, but it's not true. I'm done now.
I go in. Unless it's too much.
Well, we were going to do a different thing.
I mean, the whole point is like we were here for a completely different conversation. I was open to having a conversation with FOODSHOPS.
Yeah,
like I don't
so-
mind having a conversation with food shops about their concerns, but like
Yeah.
we're now talking about something completely different than what I was here for in the first place.
I mean, sure. I mean, here's the thing. All right, you can exit out the conversation anytime you want. Like, I'm not forcing you to, you know, whatever.
No.
You're
My
able to
point
say,
is,
I mean,
my point is, like,
We're
I
on the
don't
wrong
mind having-
degenerate kink when the conversation started. The degenerate kink we were talking about was puppy play. So you came in and you derailed it with minors.
Thank you, Neve.
Kind of gross.
Like, I don't understand why you
It seemed it to me.
I think
Is it
here's the thing.
though?
Yeah,
I
it's
think- I
really
think
not.
that's
It's
fair.
really not.
Wait. Oh, hold on. If you think that, you know, I derailed it, obviously I'm able to concede to like on that, right? If Canklemore thinks it's inappropriate, then I'm willing to concede because it's his stream, right? Like I'm not going to go against his stream. But Neve, ultimately, it's not your decision to make, right? But I want to do this,
But
even though you disagree.
I know, whatever, but it's the fact of the matter, right? Like you guys are what? Like, what do you stand to gain here? Like a stamp from Tipster saying like what? Like,
well, look.
Well, no. Here's the thing. If there's something to be squashed, I want to squash the beef. Yeah, of course. I don't want to be going after you and making fun of you
admitted to
forever.
looking at, like, I don't know. You shouldn't have done that then.
Who
I feel like you're just
cares?
making it
Nobody
about
cares.
yourself.
Nobody cares.
it would
Nobody
appear
cares.
like you
Nobody
are
cares. She's
punching
not
up
harming real children. Nobody
blindly.
cares. You make a joke on her. You make a goof. Who cares? You don't want to associate with her. Don't associate with her. Fuck off. No one cares.
Food shops. Your problem is you derailed the conversation and then you proceed to derail your own arguments. I think what would be a good thing is Tipster is being like logically inconsistent here. If Tipster is going to go an L on you for admitting to jerking off to Lolly, which is just Lolly is an L, period. You know, are we pretending that Vosh is downloading this for the art quality? Like Vosh is not jerking off to this stuff? Are we going to pretend that's what's going on here?
That's not the argument I made at all, though.
Well, no, but you said food shops is an L, right? That's a major L
what
for
Tipster's
admitting.
saying.
What I'm saying here to clarify what I'm saying is like
it's
he's
a friend's
saying
benefit of the doubt. Yeah.
But I already said I wasn't.
Well, he
friends with.
rephrased that. That was my misphrasing.
Yeah, I said I wasn't friends with Vosh. If you want to know what my argument here is, the difference between food shops and Vosh is food shops is intentionally seeking out Lolly, knowing that it's Lolly, with the intent to masturbate to it. Vosh is claiming that he sought out adult content, not realizing that the content he had downloaded was Lolly, and when he realized it, he said he deleted it. That's what I'm saying. And that's fine if you don't believe him.
I don't believe
that's
you
totally
believe that.
fine.
That's our problem. We don't think you're sincere in that belief.
How do you know? How do you know what
Tipster.
I believe? Are you in my head? Are you fucking mind reader?
Tipster, if you would like, I can call you separately, so then I don't derail the stream's topic. Is that okay?
No, well, besides that, right? Like, and food shops made a point, right? What Vosh had was what found, or what did you say? Like lost content that is not out there, just regularly. So, like, is he downloading? The claim is he's just going around downloading, horse fucking anime, fucking drawn fucking porn, and he's saving it for what purpose? And I think the most logical thing would be that he likes the fucking content, whether he knew it is labeled as lolly or not. Is he likes the art style, he likes the whatever the fuck lolly is, right? He likes that art style enough to save it to his computer, and he's going to use it for the spank bank. Like, that's what he's using it for. And like, I understand what you're trying to go and say, well, he said he didn't. And it's like, that's optics. He's just playing an optics game. But
wait,
the
you're
whole
Brick,
reason,
right?
Yes, I am Brick.
Okay. All right. Just make sure.
And the whole reason he's like, what is, like, we all made a little joke earlier about, who downloads porn anymore. You download porn is if you really like it. If you really like it and you want to have it saved so you can, use it at a later date for definitely not masturbating, right? Like, is that what people download porn for?
I mean, of course, if you're downloading porn, you're downloading it to masturbate to it. Yeah.
Oh my.
We can only speculate on it.
So Vosh is downloading that porn for the sake of masturbating to it, the same way food shops admit.
Okay, but what you guys
Brick,
don't
we went over
realize,
this already.
what everybody seems to want to ignore, is that in the word puppy play, puppy is a minor dog. So not only are they dressing as dogs and having sex with each other, they're having sex with each other as minor dogs. This should be way more on the radar of Lolly. What do you guys think?
Yeah, that makes sense.
They don't work with kids I think all this is gross, and like if you don't work with kids and there's no
But it would be
direct...
wait. If they say they're intending to work with minors, it would be
Well, that
understandable
person
to be
doesn't
concerned
work.
with that. Would it not?
Yeah,
That'd be kind of fair, right?
it's fair to be concerned, but that person
Yeah.
resigned, so
Okay, that's good. I mean,
because it was just it wasn't
alright.
like the whole org or anything. It was just like something
Sure,
he
yeah.
had
Okay,
done in the
right.
past. It wasn't like
Okay.
a group thing. So he's not there anymore. We're all good.
Well, all of it fits into the the umbrella of like kink going to degenerate borderline behavior, right? Where it's like outside the the acceptable norms of like societal kinks, where it's like, okay, it's not bestiality, but it's definitely some sort of weird age regression, and like almost more extreme than age regression because you're they go and fucking bark around and stuff like that. So there's a power dynamic. I don't think you can call it fucking like child shit. It's its own fucking weird fetish degen shit. Like that's a whole nother can of worms. I think we could all agree it's weird, but it's to go and like classify it as like CP shit. I don't know about that.
Yeah, probably
I would
not.
agree with that as
Do you
well.
think that there's something inherently fucked up about somebody being a dog and having, what are we gonna call it? Like it's a puppy play thing? Puppy play? And they have a fetish of being aggressively gorillaed by a canine. Do you think that's like problematic just with the sort of society we live in today?
I mean, I think like if you whatever you do in your bedroom, right? If you keep it into your bedroom and you are like discreet about it, and it's like it's everybody's consenting and everybody's willing, I think we could all agree like nobody gives a shit about what people do in their bedroom as long as nobody's getting hurt. But when
It's more, yeah.
but when it gets towards the line
I'm
of
derailing.
well, no, but you make a point.
I'm literally just saying.
Well,
I'm
I'll
literally
derail.
trolling. I'm derailing. I'm trolling.
I'll
I will
further.
leave.
When you
Wait,
start
Tipster,
when you start taking that outside of the bedroom, which is a lot of what these puppy play people do, isn't there a thing in Utah right now where there are kids in like Utah? There's a Utah public school where they're protesting how there are kids going around and they're like they're identifying as furries and stuff like that, and they're going around biting people and acting like dogs and stuff like that. So like I think we could agree that children doing this thing, which is a sexually charged thing, like that probably should not be allowed in schools, right?
Yeah, I agree. Can we let food shops and tipster go at it or whatever, or just exchange whatever words they need to exchange?
Sure.
Yes, please. There's too many people here. Tipster, is it possible to get in a call with you?
I'd rather not.
Just go.
Okay.
Yeah, take it out here. Come on.
Yeah, but I would rather not talk about puppies and dogs.
Yeah. Well, we'll keep it quiet. Everyone, just mute.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, Tipster, I do believe that where we left off on, was the hypocrisy, right? What do you think about that?
I mean, if you see it as hypocrisy, then you're free to see it that way. I don't see it that way.
Here's what I think. Okay, is that I hope. Okay, is that I can understand. I can understand if a friend, were to do something where I would go, you know what? Because I'm also a friend, I trust your word. So therefore,
But again,
I'm not really
friends
gonna
with Vosh. I'm not friends with Vosh.
Okay, fine, not friends, but okay. All right, so you're willing to okay, so according to you, why is it that you're willing to trust Vosh then? I'm just curious if he's not a friend.
It's not even like a thing about trust per se. It's just like I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. And I feel like if we were to find him engaging in this kind of behavior again, then like at that point it's like, okay, well, is this really an accident at that point? But like I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt on this particular instance.
No. But Tipster, I'm here to tell you right now, as a matter of fact,
Who did that?
That this isn't just Vosh's first time. In fact, Vosh has been a known lolicon since forever. This isn't the photo leak. That was to a lot of people, to some people, it was just confirming what we knew before.
What proof is there of that?
Okay, sure. So, for example, Vosh has in fact, all right. Do you know about the Poppy allegations?
Yeah, but what did that have to do with Lolly?
Sure, I'm pretty sure at some point, okay, Vosh called
No?
Poppy like a lolly or something, and it was in a sexually charged manner. Don't you think that maybe that's a little bit problematic?
Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Sure.
Okay. So here's the thing, okay? I'm okay with being biased towards somebody, okay? Obviously, I think that's fine. But the thing is that it's better if you admit it, right? If you're being cognizant of your bias, and then you're willing to go, yeah, I do believe that I was biased here. I'm okay with it. And just not really double down, you know? And just go, yeah, you know what? It was a bit hypocritical. Being a hypocrite is a part of being human, you know?
I don't see it as being hypocritical, though. I think I'm pretty clear on what my rationale is here.
Wait, hold on. You already say that, you know, the folder is probably like lolly, right?
I mean, I haven't seen it, but like people say it is, so I'll
Okay.
take their word for it.
So if that is already the case, and therefore the logical conclusion probably is that Vosh is consuming lolly, right?
Say that again. Or say that again.
So the conclusion there is probably that Vosh is consuming lolly, right?
I mean, if he downloaded it, like, I
Yes,
guess you
and
could say that. But
specifically
like,
in that
but what
manner.
my thing is, like, did he know? That's my thing.
Okay, as I said before, right? One of the photos was literally lost media. Like, it was lost media. Like, you would have to go through.
But I don't understand how that's
extra
even like relevant, whether it's lolly or not.
No,
Like,
no,
how is
no,
it
no, no.
relevant that it's
It's
lost media?
No, it's relevant because it's supposed to indicate a degree of effort to the point where you can no longer trust the narrative that it is downloaded accidentally, right? You would have to go out of your way in order to go looking for it. And not only that, there's an additional point that, again, the folder with the
This seems
lolly
like a
picture
real
sticking out.
stretch. In my opinion, this seems like a real
What?
stretch. And it seems like we're really like going in circles here. Like, you feel the way you feel about it, and that's fine. But I'm giving you like the logic that I had when I was willing to give him the benefit of the doubt on it. And it just seems like you don't like my opinion, which is fine. You don't like my opinion, totally fine. But
No,
like,
no,
that's
it's
where I
not
stand
about
on
your
it.
opinion. No, it's not about
I
your
didn't
opinion
even
whatsoever.
come here to talk about like this stupid shit. All right. Like, I came here for a completely different conversation.
Yeah, that's fair
Like,
enough. Which
I
is,
didn't even want to talk
okay.
about this stupid Voss shit anymore.
Wait,
like,
wait,
it's so
is
like.
it-
I think
Okay,
what's really
that's fair,
annoying to
that's
me
fair,
is like
that's fair.
people misrepresent like what I say is me defending lolly, and I'm not defending like lolly. Okay, like, I think it's like, yeah, it's really fucked up that some people like engage with this shit for sure, but like I don't
I'm not
defend
saying
this
you're
shit.
defending lolly, right? I'm saying you're defending the sweeping.
Look,
that's
Keldosh,
what
I told you it was a bad idea for me to come on this fucking show, and like I'm out of here. Peace.
Wait, Tipster, you could have. Oh my god, I told him that if he didn't want to talk, he could just tell me anytime. Like, what the dude? Oh my god, dude, cringe. Okay, well, anyway, is there anything else, Kinkle?
This place wasn't really meant for him, to be honest. I was surprised he was even here.
Yeah.
There's
Okay,
too many
I'll see
people
you.
that actually, yeah. Later.
Yeah. Okay, see ya. Bye.
Too many people in the space that actually have like pretty
Holy.
valid criticisms that really, really don't like him. Yeah, I don't know.
I was gonna say something and then.
Well, FOODSHOPS seem to have an axe to grind with the whole lolly allegations and
Well,
accusations.
I just want to say thanks, FOODSHOPS, for fucking making all that work I did fucking worthless, you stupid bitch. God.
No, but like I unironically would rather talk about dogs fucking than have them rehash that bullshit for the like 11 millionth time. I'm sorry.
No, they've never actually talked. Like in a one view on, so
And now we know why.
that was content.
No, that was FOODSHOPS sparking
Are you
out.
happy with yourself, Emery? Are you
Yeah,
happy?
actually, I'm the only one.
I'm fine with
content and
Okay.
helping Canklemore
Where's that music coming from?
Lo-fi bot.
Look,
Yeah, just kick lo-fi.
I'm fine with like fucking like Emery's position. That's fine. It's just like I just fucking every single time I do anything on here, she just fucking is here and she just fucking follows me everywhere, even though I have her blocked on shit. It's like, oh.
I'm not saying this to be mean, but if it wasn't going to be her, it was going to be somebody. I promise you. I promise you. It probably would have been me if like the conversation went certain directions. Because I have pretty harsh feelings on certain like the lowly topic, for instance, about that specific issue. So I'm guaranteeing you, somebody would have done it.
Hey guys.
Hi, girl.
Hey guys. Hey. Canklemore, do you want to show everyone what I sent you? Real quick? Maybe?
I don't know.
You know, speaking of puppies, people were talking about puppies. Tipster defended.
Not with any breads.
What? Huh? What?
Hold on.
Wait, what?
Maybe. What did you say, Neve?
She said, we're talking about puppies, and I said, not with any breads. Like, we're not really, we're just, like, memeing about them, because I thought it was more interesting, but
oh, no, did you see
according
what I sent
to
you?
Emery, I am wrong.
Did you see what I sent you?
I did not. I
Okay.
saw you had a message, and I assumed you were just going to tell me to pull you in, so I pulled you in.
That is not what I said, but it's better.
Okay, I'll look at it. Hold on.
Kill me.
You should put it on the screen.
Hold on. 1 sec.
Wait, Kenko, did you feel FOODSHOPS disrespected you
I don't know, dude. Fucking.
by confronting him?
I'm sorry, but yeah, like it's fine if you want to talk about it, but if we're talking about something totally different and we're trying to like go through like a thing, then it's like, how about you just like ask first? I don't think it's that difficult.
To be fair, he did say he's down to talk about it. And also, to be fair,
I asked him if he said no, I would have fucking kicked her.
Yeah.
I would have probably put us in the private
also
voice chat.
she offered to take it to like a personal call as well. So
yeah,
there was options to kind of
She didn't do anything wrong because Kankel didn't set what was supposed to happen, so I guess she was just doing it. But the only reason I brought up that one thing is because she did technically derail the topic. But yeah, this is honestly just Kankel's fault. What do you think, Kankel?
Shut the fuck up, Nave.
It's puppy time.
Oh my god.
Ew.
I don't.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. You really want me to bring this up?
Yes, Tipster defended this.
Where is the fucking link? Oh no, you sent it to me. I opened it and I can't find it.
Brody can't get any peace, man. Too much smoke for him. No peace can be reached.
He fought in DMs about this image, debating, saying that it wasn't sexual.
Oh yeah, I would have probably. I thought about bringing that up too as the reason that because I said something to him when he was shit talking FOODSHOPS about Loli on his Twitter, and I said both of you are in the same like circus, so I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Did he
And then he
defend
blocked
this
me.
publicly?
Yeah,
I think so.
Okay,
Yeah,
he
if I
defended
remember
this
correctly,
publicly.
yeah. Well, he was
Okay.
suggesting it wasn't Loli or something. I don't know why, because it was very clear it was.
Is the lore with Tipster that he just like comically defends the wrong person over and over and over again, or is he just like kind of complicit in it?
Yeah, no,
It's kind of the running gag, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm starting to figure that out.
About children and sex stuff. Mm-hmm.
So
interesting.
Okay, so this is not anything that is like a secret.
This
People
is
know
not a
about
secret.
this.
People know about it. People know about it.
Okay, I'm not gonna comment on it, but context is context.
What the?
The thread is there. Also.
All right.
Do you see it? Can you see it? I don't see it.
I see it on the stream.
It was
Oh,
probably a
it's
good
shared.
decision to not bring Aiko because the content would have been cut sooner. Because if that got brought up, he would have dipped immediately.
I could have came at the last second. But there's a whole context below if anyone's interested. But yeah, he was arguing with the Twitter user Devil's Advocate about how we don't know if this is sexual. We don't know. We can't be sure. It's been a long time, but yeah, I just wanted to share this with you because, I am to traumatize.
Yeah. It's actually not Loli. It's Shota. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to hope that people aren't sexualizing this image, but I have no hope for the internet anymore.
Oh no, it was made by an actual pedophile CP maker. So drawn CP maker. But I just wanted to share that, and thanks for putting it on this screen. I'll have to catch up on what happened before later, so I missed everything.
FOODSHOPS should have just waited till this came up and then could have divulged into the lolly content.
True. Okay. Well, thanks for having me. I will go back into the abyss. Thank you and goodbye.
No problem. See you later. Well, he left the server. I asked him. I said, "You can do whatever
I know,
but
you're
okay with." If he wasn't okay with it, I would have moved us into the private VC where only people I drag up can join.
Why did you server mute us? Everything we were saying was constructive.
No. Everything you were saying was negatively constructive. It was deconstructive.
Especially me.
It was
I was the only one contributing to the conversation.
Fucking Down syndrome.
Yeah. And I'm glad you muted me too, because I really did I didn't know if I was gonna control myself, just impulsively saying something that he said that I thought was dumb. I really did want it to be like FOODSHOPS v Tipster for that duration of time.
Yeah.
I had just heard the whole fucking.
Thanks, guys. Sorry, I'm just pissed that I put a bunch of effort into that. I get it. It's content. Whatever. You can fucking do that if you want.
I think it was wrong of him to kind of have soured at you in front of us to say that. I don't know. It was if it was about it, you're still a grown man and you have the disconnect button at all times, and he has a reputation. Even if you don't agree with it, it's there. So he entered the call. So for him to try and I told you this was a bad idea, tell Doge.
Look, I am gonna make decisions about other people based on my own thoughts and processes. I don't really want to publicly hash that out. Okay, I just feel dumb for not predicting that, because of course FOODSHOPS would do that.
Yeah,
I'm kind of surprised. Ignore me. I'm just trying to undermine the integrity of your friendship for content. So I apologize.
Tipster running is kind of a meme, so you should have also expected that. It's Tipster wants to keep his position on Vosh for whatever reason. FOODSHOPS made some actual points because FOODSHOP has an axe to grind against Tipster going after him, but not going after Vosh, or her but not going after Vosh. And Tipster wants to distance himself from the Vosh situation while still defending, through the benefit of the doubt, Vosh. So it really wasn't a win-win situation for anybody there.
FOODSHOPS is just the Arya Stark of the space who's got a fucking axe to grind with anyone who didn't get the correct amount of angry with her when she told the world that she likes lolicon. There, I said it. I fucking feel great.
Thank you, Neve.
I wanted to. Sorry if I jumped in, Cankle. I wanted to go and try to ease the situation between Tipster and Food Shops. See if I can get them out of that. But Food Shops just wanted to double down after I thought they both made it clear where they were at.
She's not receptive to any kind of constructive criticism or any kind of mediation. Like,
no, she derailed her own topic. She fucking kept going off the rails and trying to bring up her history and stuff. So it managed to go and get Tipster all on the back foot and then derail the topic and make it so Tipster seemed like he got a W there. It would have been interesting if we brought this up, the Ico thing, whatever this thing is, and had Tipster defend that. But anyway, thank you for having me, Cankle. I'll be watching.
All right. That was quite the fiasco.
Yeah, that was sponsored by Raid Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends, you mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel bad because, like, he was okay with making the whole big ass stream on Food Shops. He wanted to smoke. Eventually, something like this was going to happen. So, I don't know.
Does he get ambushed all the time like this? I feel like he does.
So, yeah.
Well, I mean, if you
like most videos I think I've ever seen a title of with him and have probably been like kind of a conversation like this.
I just don't.
But I just never seem to tune in. Like,
Why
I
did
never
it-
seem to,
what-
like,
The social
continue
dynamics of
to-
the space are so absolutely nuts.
Why
Like,
did that
I
have to
just-
happen the first time?
Yeah,
he
like,
joins?
I just-
The first fucking time.
Because it's a hyena situation. You have an accessible channel, and you basically, like, I don't know. It's like it's just the nature of the circumstance. I feel like if it was a bigger channel and he came on to talk, not everybody and their mother would be able to line up and fucking, air out their dirty laundry with him.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I said earlier, this is kind of your fault.
Fuck you.
Don't blame Cankle. Cankle's just a generous host.
True.
That's all. He did ask Tipster. He said, "Hey, do you want the smoke? This person is trying to bring you some smoke. Do you want the smoke?" Tipster said, "Yes." He consented. He was not raped. He consented.
The only thing that I could honestly say though, Cankle, is because I know you weren't slighting anyone because you probably froze because everyone was being.
Oh, I definitely
themselves.
froze. That was a lot. That was like,
But if you're
I didn't know
generally-
what
if you-
to do, I was torn.
But if you genuinely want to extend that neutrality to everyone evenly, then you should probably say something to Tipster and not just completely go silent.
we're working on it. Like,
Wait. Wait, what do you mean? I should probably say
I guess,
something to
yeah, it
Tipster
depends
and
on
not
what
just
you
go
mean.
Silent.
Okay, so basically, because it's your platform, right? You're the quote-unquote host.
Mhm.
So to have all your other guests ambush the fuck out of him, basically. And I'm not to say that you didn't not say anything. Well, you didn't say anything, did you? It's not a big deal. I'm just
Wait, yeah, I
saying if
did.
you had said... What did you say?
You mean like when I asked him if he was all right with it?
Right,
that what
you
you
did.
mean?
I'm a big gay retard. I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
I said I'm fine with whatever everyone in here is fine with.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
totally
said.
did say that.
Yeah.
No, I did. Yeah, you did say that for sure.
Yeah. I made it clear that everybody has to be okay with it.
Well,
I should have said if anybody's not okay with it, DM me and I won't say who did it. That's what I should have said.
that would have been clever, actually, in hindsight. But you didn't say that, did you, Cankle?
Nope. He said he'd rather not want us by Emery if he wanted to talk to Food Shops.
Do you think he was even aware that Food Shops was that like irritated by it? Like
no,
irritated at him?
why would he be? Like, they don't know each other as far as I know.
No, well, but she has a tendency to be quite vocal about the people she's not very.
Oh, Growling.
It's possible, you know.
Growling. You say Tipster plainly stated he'd rather not when asked by Emery if you want to talk to food shops. That's not what happened. It was about the private call. That was about the private call. Not about on stream here. Seriously? God damn it.
What?
FOODSHOPS shit talking.
Dynamic.
Yeah. Except possibly
great.
when it's a relationship between a 27-year-old man and a folder of to be sorted. I don't really see a pressure dynamic there.
And in a one-on-one, you can exit this call anytime you want. Oh, Canklemore, you can stop this anytime you want, and then consequences. Obviously, I did the action. No, that's not a lack of pressure, because guess what? It is true that me being there is that, dude, a degree of effort to the point where you can no longer trust the narrative that it is downloaded accidentally, right? Only that
real stretch. Hold on.
Just yeah. Okay.
Hey, Philly.
Mind, right? I don't like. Here's
how's my mic?
Good.
Okay, good.
Sounds good. Did you catch any of that? Really?
Wait, hold on. Just I'm trying to figure something out.
Before you
Where the fuck
answer,
is that music coming from?
It's lo-fi.
Oh, hold on. I'll server mute it.
Just kick lo-fi, yeah.
I just server muted it.
Okay.
Bad,
Was that
24
coming from
hours.
was that coming from this Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was coming from.
Yeah.
Okay, that was super loud. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was so confused.
Yeah, there's a bot in here that I can just bring in
I
the
saw
channel and
the lo-fi lady. Yeah. Oh, what's going on, guys?
Do you know, or did you just pop in?
No, I literally just popped.
Well, Tipster was just on and FOODSHOPS ambushed him.
About
his take on the lolly stuff with Vosh and everything.
Wait. FOODSHOPS ambushed Tipster about his take on Lolly. And what was her take?
It was she thinks that Tipster's being inconsistent because he defended Vosh but did not defend her. Made videos, I guess.
But didn't defend
attacking her position on Lolly and all that stuff.
Well, FOODSHOPS, you're not my friend. Why would I defend you about some Lolly? That doesn't make any sense. She understands that, right?
No.
I would hope her of all people would understand that. Like, only your friends are going to defend you on this shit. There's no no sticking your neck out on Lolly Hill just for some rando,
Yeah, I get. Tipster also said that him and Vosh aren't friends, but I think it is different. To be fair, to be completely fair, it's different because FOODSHOPS is open about it. Vosh is either telling the truth or lying about.
But wait, did he
criticize?
Did Tipster criticize FOODSHOPS?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was the word I was
looking
looking
say about
for.
her.
I don't know what he said. I don't know what he said. But
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just here to hang out. You guys can continue what you're doing. I didn't come in to say anything particular. I do want to talk to Emery in a second, but you guys can go ahead and do what you're doing. I'll just hang out.
Talk to me now. It's fine. What's up?
So, you seemed very upset about what Brittany had to say about Destiny. Was that was that some sort of moral outrage you had, or you just don't like Brittany?
Both. I mean, I don't like her for a lot of reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But the same rage that I felt then that I let out there is the same kind of rage I would approach with someone like Destiny. If I like my first conversation with him, I didn't have that rage mostly because it felt like the conversation was specifically about like bridge burning and all that. It wasn't about dehumanization for Palestine people and tons of other examples. But I was trying to remain calm, good faith in that one. But that was like one of those situations where it's like I'm trying to like make my point more than like show outrage. Was Brittany Simon? I feel like while I feel like Destiny's disingenuous, there's at least a way to approach him where it's like you guys are speaking the same language. Does that make sense? Like
No.
with Brittany Simon, it's like, well, this means that and this means that, and we're all in our own little bubbles. There's no real language. So
Okay.
when I approached her, I was already really mad at her, and I said specifically what I had a problem with. Then she basically was just like, "Well, we speak different languages," and then after that, I was just like I was already really mad. I was just like, well, fuck it. Like, let me just go all out because I also saw Elder since the topic was about relationship advice and I was clearly off topic and clearly in antagonist mode and Elder's not okay with that. He was
I
about
did
to
not
kick me anyway.
Yeah.
So I pretty much released all little bit of rage that I could. And yeah, it came out like that. So
So it sounds like more that you just don't like her, right? It wasn't like some sort of like moral thing that you had. Like, how dare you make a joke about Destiny's son, right?
well, it's not just a joke. It's like a joke with an intention of like making a general statement. So like you could say if
Do you
Destiny's
think?
making a specific joke about Palestinians that's pretty dehumanizing, he's still making arguments that are like for the people that are like making that dehumanization and like that if you want to call it genocide, I don't know if that's the right word. I don't know what you'd call it exactly, but it's certainly wrong what's happening to them. So like supporting that stuff. So the outcome to me is still the same. I'm still just as angry. So with Brittany making her statements, I have friends. I myself have certain parental issues. A lot of people have grown up in the struggle, and so
What's that
when
mean?
she's making comments like that,
Wait, I
and
don't know what that means, Emery.
what's that?
I don't know what that means. Parental struggles.
Abandonment issues, so to speak.
From your parents, or you abandoning
Single
your
parent
children?
issues. Yeah, stuff like that.
From your parents, or you abandoning your children?
My mom abandoned me.
Okay. So it triggered you, her saying that.
So like it's not just about Destiny's Kid. Like that's like a more targeted thing. So like it does get more personal on that end for Destiny. But it's basically about the summation of what she's saying, which is basically suggesting that even if it's in a joking manner, that's still like what she's trying to say as her general point is that those kind of people are better off dead, like pretty much, or aborted.
So she's basically making the same argument that millions of women make every day when they get an abortion, right?
No.
Wait, she was saying like if you're not in a position to take care of your children, you should get an abortion. That wasn't her position?
Well, Destiny's in a position to take care of his child, is he not? He has been, right? He's distant, but he's there.
Yeah. So
Financially, emotionally.
okay, so your main problem is that she said this about Destiny.
The targeted part makes it much more apparent that she's grouping him in.
Just to be clear,
yeah. So like that makes it much more weird to me. Where it's like you didn't have this kind of smoke for him earlier. You didn't say anything about this when you guys were friends. But like, the general statement about like getting an abortion is preferable than like having a kid.
Yeah.
It depends on the circumstances, like I said, like before with Mantis.
Wait,
Like if
but
you're
like,
born,
like
wait,
3
if you-
days
hold on, hold on,
3
hold on,
days
hold on.
earlier, wasn't Destiny arguing with some girl about getting an abortion because like the dad wasn't going to be like in its life per se, and she should just get an abortion, and she's a selfish, stupid,
Yeah, I have the same.
subhuman bitch for keeping the
Yeah, no,
baby.
I have this. I have
right?
the same exact issues.
So
with
he
what you
agrees
said.
with Brittany. He agrees with her.
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't understand why you're. So why?
It's one of many
why is the
reasons why I
smoke for
don't
her?
like him. So I don't know why you're using that as an example.
I don't even think the moral implications of those two things are the same.
The moral implication? Explain.
Yeah. One of them, there's a kid that exists. It is a
So
person
obviously
that could
she can't get an
interpret
abortion. Right. So her saying they should have aborted has no impact materially or otherwise on this world. So her statement has no impact. But Destiny saying this to a chick who's a month pregnant is obviously worse.
No, because it could have an impact on the kid that now exists. The thing he's saying, the kid might not ever exist.
What could have an impact?
The statement.
The suggestion, her overall statement about it is like reeking of privilege. It's basically suggesting if you were born in like those shitty circumstances, you shouldn't have been born. Like you're going to be a worse person, objectively speaking. It's more of a like level 1 kind of statement from her.
Yeah, it's basically saying you must be shit. Your dad sucks. He's not a good parent. Your life is worthless. It's gonna be rough. It sucks, and you're going to turn out like shit.
My point, I'll restate it.
You
Isn't
should-
that what Destiny said to the chick 2 days earlier?
The kid doesn't exist
yeah,
yet to hear
I
it.
think so.
So he agrees with Brittany.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't like
Prior
Destiny.
to birth?
I don't know why you're bringing this up. I don't
think
like Destiny.
I think prior to birth, that's one thing. But like, if the kid already exists and like,
yes, that's
has
obvious.
the
I'm not-
brain to interpret it, that's like, I feel like that's way worse.
So her son. So you're saying the possibility of Destiny's son hearing that is what makes it worse.
Yes.
Okay.
But if it was said before he existed, then I think that's another thing entirely. That's like saying that's like that the kid's already here, you know what he's like, and you're saying you should have never been born. But saying maybe you shouldn't have this kid to somebody that might not be prepared, and then the kid hearing that later on, I feel like the kid's far more likely to understand that rather than when they're already
Do you think that's a shot at the kid or a shot at Destiny?
Both.
Both.
It's an
So do you
unintended
really think
shot
she
at the
has a
kid.
problem with her Destiny's son?
No, it's an
Not like a-
unintended shot at the kid.
Yeah,
a
it's
stray
like one of
bullet.
those things where it's like your kid might as like the idea of suggesting your kid might as well be dead in that kind of situation if they're not like if Destiny's not with him as much as like a single parent two parent household usually is. If you're not in a traditional household like that, then your kid might as well be dead. Now you can make criticisms which would be fair of Destiny and how he might raise his kid, and maybe if you think that's bad for the kid, that's another thing entirely. But to suggest, even in a joking manner, that your kid is better off dead if like that single parent isn't with them to that capacity is pretty dehumanizing. That's kind of my point, and that's where my anger
No,
resides.
I don't
over, yeah.
disagree with you. Like
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
sitting here like you know your stance is wrong. I'm just saying you
Yeah.
do realize that Destiny agrees with you. That's all I'm
I
saying.
know. I don't like Destiny.
I mean, not agrees with you, agrees with her. That's what I meant.
Yeah, no, I don't like Destiny. I don't know why you think I like Destiny.
I never said you did. I didn't make that accusation that you like him. I'm just saying you're jumping out there and defending a man who agrees with her. And
Yeah, I
he
know.
would say the
I'm
same
not
thing that she said.
I'm not defending him. I feel like
And
I'm more
has,
defending.
and worse.
I feel like I'm more defending his kid more than anything, or like people, the kids that she's kind of grouping in that context. That's what I feel like.
As long as you realize that, then I mean,
Yeah.
that's all I have.
think-
That's all I got to say. I'm not here to change your
Yeah.
mind on anything. Yeah.
I think there's three statements, right? There's Brittany's statement, then there's Destiny's thing with Daisy, and then there's the thing he said about if he wasn't pro-life at the time Nathan was conceived, he would have been aborted. I think all three of these things are completely different statements. They all have to do with abortion. They all have to do with a kid that exists, except for the Daisy one. But they're all.
But Destiny's
different.
reason for saying that Daisy should get an abortion is because Walter wouldn't be in his life. and that's Destiny's situation where he's not in his kid's life like on a day-to-day basis. Like he sees them sometimes, whatever. He might pay for whatever. I'm sure
Is that
Walter would probably
why?
do the same thing. What is that? Why? What?
Is that why he was saying to get an abortion?
Yeah, he called her a stupid bitch for even considering having this child without Walter, and that she should. Yeah, she's a stupid cunt. Basically.
I don't
No,
think
not
that's
basically.
the
That's
reason.
exactly what he said. What do you mean?
I don't
What do you
think it's
is
the
reason he
same
said
thing.
that?
I think Brittany's comment has to do with a absent father, like the father's chosen to be absent. But Daisy is holding the kid hostage.
No,
from
Walter
Walter.
wants nothing to do. No, Walter wants nothing to do with the kid.
Oh,
He
okay.
said
I
that-
could be wrong.
He said that 100%. He wants nothing to do with the kid, and told her to get an abortion. Like that was the whole fucking argument. Was So it's just it was weird seeing like Brittany get all this heat when like I said 2-3 days earlier, Destiny's like screaming at this pregnant lady like she's a stupid bitch for not getting an abortion. It's just weird to watch. That's
You
all.
can primarily blame how the sphere works. I mean, it's mostly centered around Destiny.
Oh yeah, I heard you say that the other day. Like,
I've
oh,
been
that's how it
saying that.
works. So we might as well all just be that way anyway because that's how it
No,
works.
I
You
didn't
know?
say that at all. No,
Okay.
I said
That's
you
what I
have
thought
to
I heard
know.
you say.
You have to know what sphere you're in. So you have to know how it works if you're going to
Mhm.
criticize it
Okay.
and be a part
No,
of it. Like you have to
I,
just
I
kind of
do agree with
expect
that.
it. That's generally what I'm saying.
You have to expect it. Okay.
What's
Yeah,
interesting to me about
for instance, I said earlier too, like I'm in Queeman space, right? And
Mhm.
I said to Mantis, well, yeah, they treat you like a carnival freak, and they've treated me like a carnival freak, and other people, and even
Right.
people in their group. Like you just kind of gotta expect it.
Yeah. No, I think she knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
So you were speaking about Brittany, right?
No, I was.
Okay, so
Oh wait, in what regard? And you
And
should
to
expect
like
criticism.
who should expect it? Just anybody in general?
Well,
If you're in the
yeah,
space?
anyone in the space, like working in that space, you should expect it. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Neve.
Like I think Brittany is well aware of that. I don't think I have to tell Brittany that.
True.
well, the thing that is telling for me is that when she looks at the issue of like having a two-parent household, her approach to it is to like shame and then, like gawk at the loss of having only a single parent household rather than to just like focus on, I don't know, like the other side or the actual issues. And it's weird. It just kind of like
Well,
I
Neve,
think it
please
just speaks to
please
her
don't get mad at
relationship
me.
with. No, I think it speaks to her relationship with that sort of like, I don't know, like that sort of thought in her own head. Personally, yes, I'm gonna say it. She's projecting.
Okay, so don't get mad at me because I don't know the whole story here. But so has she said? Is this like her position? Like has she said this previous to this thing with Destiny? Like is this like a
No, it's
pattern
just
for her to say?
it's just implied in the way she talks about it. So just like this is just like I guess the way that I'm characterizing it, but no, it's the way that she talks about like, yeah, if you're single, like that's somebody who didn't have their mom in their life, like that kind of language.
Right, no, but what I'm asking is like, is this the only time you've heard her talk like that, or is this like a pattern for her to talk about
I
single
would
parents
say
this way?
I would say that it seems to be a pattern, but I couldn't say that I watch her for longer than 2 minutes at a time. I find her quite insufferable personally.
Are you talking about just
Okay.
dehumanizing language in general, or specifically around
Towards
kids and
single parent.
abortion?
Yeah, like towards single parents and shit. Yeah.
As far as I remember, I think this is. I haven't watched like a ton
Because
of
I've
her
never
content.
seen her say anything out like
I think this is the first
crazy
time
before.
I think this is the first time I've seen her like delve into it personally. Yeah.
To be clear, it is
kind
a
of
wild
like
statement. I'm not here to defend
it's
the
not
statement
even
or
that
anything.
it's
Yeah,
like
no, it's
super problematic. It just when I think about what her intentions are to like
to hurt Destiny.
Say do it she's basically what I hear is like do it properly, don't at all, right? But then, like the people who are in the middle there, obviously are like the majority of people.
I don't even think it's that deep. I think she did it to hurt Destiny because he said before publicly.
No. I'm just saying, like her. This is a criticism of her as a human being. Sorry, not specific to this drama. I'm just saying why are if her intention is to like have a positive contribution here, why is it that it's just like that? Like that's the
well, yeah, that's why I was asking, was it a pattern or is this a one-off thing? Because I think like what really happened is she's pissed at Destiny and is, just saying wild shit because of how his community is, how he is, she's getting harassed, she's probably getting crazy shit sent to her from DGG, and she's lashing out, and she knows that would hurt his feelings.
Yeah, my rage was more so. It's like if you're like firing shots at somebody. Personally, like you intend to hit one person, but then you hit a child or some shit.
True.
Like, like it's like the irresponsible nature of the comments to whether or not she actually believes that could be up for debate. But like my rage was more so at like, well, like it kind of seems like you believe this, but it also seems like you're like super petty and you didn't really care.
That's how
so
I
it's
read
like
it.
it's like the like because. This is also like she's an influencer at the end of the day. Like she can like play pretend of like, how much it's bubbles and how much are we really influencing people? But it's like you go on, you talk to people, and like people are gonna gather things from your mouth. So it's just like the normalization of that too, which like disturbs me. Yeah.
All the way around. Anybody saying wild shit like that or to somebody to like purposely hurt them. Yeah. So that's all I was asking. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm like super baked, so if I don't say it now, I'll forget. But basically, she like the one thing that I heard her kind of rebut to like that idea is basically saying like, okay, if you're allowing this sort of criticism to like affect you, then it's like your L, obviously, right? And that's like, don't let anything bother you, whatever. It's like super milk toast. But like, oh my god, I'm losing my fucking really stupid point here. It's actually not me trolling either, which is surprising. Jesus fuck, guys.
See what happens when you don't
actually
troll.
dying.
When you get serious, you gotta.
No, when I smoke too much weed and then I want to get serious.
All right, you guys can go back to watch it.
What was I just saying? What were we just saying?
I gotta get some sleep.
You were talking about Brittany Simon and her, like her space and the way that she presents herself, and she's an influencer, and she needs to, watch what she says.
Okay, basically. when you say to someone, okay, if you allow someone's criticism to not bother you, that works in a one-to-one situation. But when you obviously have influence and you start to like blame the other person for like reacting to your shit when you obviously have influence, it's like not the same thing. So I feel like when she makes that sort of like rebut to that sort of mentality, I think it's like super disingenuous. It's like the little things like that for me make her seem really like, makes her easy for me to like vilify her in my head.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm not a super Brittany Simon fan. I like her. I mean, let me be clear. I like some of her content. I'm not like a fan. I don't watch, a bunch of shit of her, but I like her as a person and everything. Yeah, and I don't think she meant like, oh, Nathan should have died or you should have really aborted. I think she was just trying to hurt Destiny's feelings, and she got caught up in this whole fucking internet blood sports thing that y'all do, that y'all like to do.
Bubbles,
bubbles, all that good shit.
Sure, it's just for me personally, it's like I get that, but it's like the show of character, how low you're willing to go, and that's like the line for me where it's like, oh, I really don't like you.
Philly, real quick, Philly. Is it
real quick?
Do you have I said before that I have an expectation of Tipster to defend me?
I have no idea what you said before, to be honest.
Okay, you said that, obviously, unless they're your friend, they shouldn't have an expectation to defend, no?
Yeah, I did say that, I think. Yeah.
All right, you're retarded. Goodbye.
Wait, was that a point?
No.
I'm sorry. What the fuck? I wish she would like... just
I think
like
she misinterpreted
slow
what
down
you
for a
said.
second.
She misinterpreted.
Yeah, I
what you
wasn't.
said.
She came in here so hot. Like I said right out the gate, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I just clicked into the Discord, and then y'all started explaining. I said, well, you shouldn't really like have an expectation of Tipster to defend you. I never said that. She said she expected him to defend you. I'm just saying she shouldn't be surprised that he didn't defend
The
her.
bigger criticism is
Can we
mostly
let food
that
shops and
the bigger criticism is that mostly what Tipster did is Tipster and Kevels, and to be fair, it's like how the space works. It's like we're throwing shots at each other, right? Food Shops is criticizing them for a specific thing, and then they're like, "Oh, we found some dirt, and well, this we can use this." And it's like, let's do streams about how she's into lolly and publicly admitting to be into the lolly. So if you're gonna do that and like be like super hostile towards somebody, basically just dehumanize them in every single way, like and basically just say like, I'm never talking to you seriously, no one should take you seriously in the space. If something like that happens, someone gets exposed for liking lolly, like on their end, their ally Vosh gets released, and he makes some like really stupid excuse of like, well, I didn't know it was lolly, when in past streams he's very clearly pointed out what lolly looks like and why some people are pedophiles for liking lolly. Like, seems kind of like grimy, kind of seems like you're playing favorites and disingenuous. So yeah, like that's the bigger criticism on that end, where it's like you're playing politics, you don't actually care, like you just want to
Exactly. Vosh and Tipster are both super disingenuous. And the thing that frustrates me about food shops is I think she is genuine. And she forgets. Like I was one of the few people to defend her with her whole little lolly thing going on. I'm like, well, we gotta keep in mind that she is a real person and she's being real about her struggles and what she's going through. I don't think shunning her or talking shit about her is going to help her situation. If anything, it's going to push her further away from normalcy, right? So I kind of like defended her, and now that she's coming in here calling me retarded because she misunderstood something, that it's just disappointing seeing how people act on the internet. You know what I mean? Especially like you said, Emery, on this side of the internet, you gotta like expect the worst, basically. It sucks to say, but you gotta expect the worst, man.
It's just how it works.
And people are like, "Oh, SCV Philly, why did you not wait till April 15th for Doomer Media?" And I knew what the fuck he was going to do. I knew he wasn't going to show up. And it was actually that story would have came out a month and a half earlier if it wasn't for me looking for his ass for a month, trying to track him down. We would have just came out with it and just said he scammed him, with not even giving him a chance to pay back. So I bring all that up just to say, like, I don't expect integrity from people. I don't expect people to like, do what the right thing. I expect people to do what's right for their career, what's right for their brand, what's right for their channel. Right. And that's not exclusive to like Twitch poll or this space, but it is very normalized here and people really don't call it out enough, I don't think. Like there's people trying to sweep for Doomer Media and trying to like say, well, the other dude's an idiot for giving him the money, and I would have took the money, and oh, you guys didn't give him a chance to pay on April 15th. Well, guess what? It's April 19th, and we haven't seen it. Well, not me. They haven't seen a dime. So
there's your answer.
I think my point there was proven, but yeah, it's just like I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree with you. I think it would have been interesting to see the angle of like letting time pass and then saying, well, you didn't pay us at the specific date you promised, and revealing it then and there.
Yeah,
I wonder how
I mean,
differently
listen.
people would have approached it then, but yeah.
Listen, I will take full
Sure.
ownership of the fact that I did like not honor my word to Doomer. Like that if any mistake was made in that whole process, it was me making that deal with Doomer and then not waiting until April 15th. But like I said from the beginning, I got the feeling like from all of his previous actions that he had no intention to pay this guy back and that he was not gonna follow through. And yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I probably should have waited.
Yeah, I think it's understandable how you reacted when they're trying to pressure you and say like, well, you're doing this for the content. And I don't know your true intentions, but had I been you, I feel like I would have just been like, bite the bullet, like immediately, and been like, yeah, I did it for the content. Now let's address the actual issue. Like, because I don't know why they even brought it up, because it's like, yeah, of course, everyone's
I
bringing up
mean, at the end of the
these
day, it's all
topics
this
generally.
content,
Yeah,
right? Like this,
yeah.
all
Like,
everything is content. Like at the end of
it's
the day.
kind of funny that it's like that somehow like well, I know why they brought up the criticism, but it's still funny that it's just like, okay, come on, like, but let's deal with the actual thing that's going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a deflection, a red herring, a thing to
Well,
distract people.
it's a good tactic of like, you know, let's distract away.
We're just
Let's
doing it for
do the
content.
character. Here's what we think this guy's doing it for. And it's come on.
What are
You
your
know what?
true motivations, STV Philly? Like is this guy really your friend? Like why are you really doing this? Yeah, I find all that funny. I haven't spoken about this to on stream after this whole thing happened, but Stringpuller really is my friend. Like we really are friends. We talk a lot in DMs about a lot of different things. He's not a content creator, so it's not about anything internet related. It's all like just life shit. And he just spilled to me one day, like, "Yo, do you want to hear something crazy? Some dude scammed me for he said what did he say he said $2,800. That was what he was really worried about, was the money for the Vosh video, the $2,800. And so, it just happened organically. He was like, "You want to know something crazy?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what?" And he told me, and I'm like, "Well, what do you want to do about it?" He's like, "You think you can get my money back?" And I'm like, I'll try." And you saw the rest of what happened there, and that's the truth. That's the long and short of it. It was no like content scheme, like, oh, we're gonna rubbing our hands like we're gonna make all this money from this. Like, no, like dude scammed him. He wanted to get his money back. Doomer disappeared. He didn't know how. The next best thing was going public and putting some pressure on him.
It's funny that his whole career has been summed up by something surrounding making content about like Vosh or Hassan. That's his whole career, for the most part.
And it's like he had good arguments. It's just I don't know, something about his like personality makes him so cowardice and just like it's hard to describe, but like I don't know. It's
I will have to admit, after my debate with Destiny, they J-Stock's community, they're constantly, because I was replying in text, but they're like, get MVC, and I'm like, bro, it's like 2-3 in the morning. I'm fucking tired. Like, motherfuckers, I don't want to talk. And they're like, well, you're texting. And it's like, yeah, but that's different from VC. But eventually, they're just like bugging me enough to where I was like, okay, whatever. As long as you organize this shit to where it's like not 20v1 immediately, like everyone like jumping down my throat at once. But I I argued with them, and it was like 3 people, I think at max, maybe 4. And it was like most of them were pretty like calm and polite. It was weird. Like you would think they would have the energy of like the most aggressive energy possible to try to like jump down my throat. Like that's how much like anger was thrown my way about my takes. But they were like pretty chill, and I felt like I was explaining myself pretty well in my takes, even if like it wasn't 100%. Like there was a couple of things where it's like, okay, like you got a point there, whatever. But like Doomer came in, and it's like his energy is like aggressive, but it's like the spastic autistic aggressive, where it's like even just like dismantling one point made him like spurg out like constantly. But he did have one point that objectively I have to take the L on, where he said, well, I don't know if I agree with when she did it, but ultimately she ended up doing it, like the Brittany Simon thing that's happening now. He was basically saying something about like how she brought up his kid or whatever. I don't remember that ever being brought up, but I kept insisting. I was like, I don't remember that ever being brought up. But he ended up getting the W in the end on that one. I was very annoyed. That was very
it's
annoyed
refreshing to hear people say that,
Yeah.
a lot of people just go to the grave with their L takes and shit. It's refreshing
Nah,
to have somebody say like, he got me there. He has a point.
Yeah, I was like,
Very
okay,
refreshing.
Yeah, maybe I have to look. Maybe you were wrong then. I don't know. Maybe you had a point, but I ended up being wrong in the long run. She couldn't even do me the decency of just letting me have that. Oh, but whatever, whatever.
Who is who's Kel Dodge? Kel Dodge. Cankle. Is Cankle asleep? His Discord picture is just him sleeping.
No, that's.
I just think he's asleep.
That was when I fell asleep on stream though. Oh shit. I saw that.
So it says lyrics versus Kel Dodge. Is that what we were doing when I came in here?
So Keldosh was in here before you jumped in, I think. I think he left just before. Or right after.
Right.
I'm not sure. But
I want you to get back to your content.
Oh,
I'm
waiting until tomorrow. That stuff is waiting until tomorrow. But I'm probably gonna watch a little bit of Food Shops after she left.
So now you're about to watch Food Shops?
I mean, whenever. It doesn't matter.
All right, put it on, and I'll mute myself. I'm gonna stay here and watch. But go ahead, let's go with the content. Sorry, chat.
Let's see what happened after she left. After the Tipster debacle. Of course, the first fucking time he comes on here, she decides to jump in and ambush him.
I partially blame myself. I encouraged it. It was good content though, Kinkle. It was good.
Yeah, it was. That's fine. But like, he left the server and removed me on everything.
Bro, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not your fault.
And yeah,
Bro.
I went to fucking shoot him a DM after, and it just didn't go through. Lovely. But yeah, I was trying to tell him next time, we could just get in a group call, private. Fucking no possibility of ambush.
You know what? I'm just glad it's not my fault because I feel like eventually I was gonna head down that route.
Yeah.
I was trying not to for you and everyone else in the call. I was trying to be polite.
I saw Harrison
kind of holding it in.
Briggs. I saw Harrison Briggs in FoodShops chat.
Should have just gotten really angry.
Where he said, "Foods, I feel like you're not grasping the central point here. Having Tipster on was a huge boon to Cankle's stream, and you scared him away." Fucking fair point. You know that from personal experience? Personal experience? Yeah, that's fair. Both of you. I asked.
I bully bullies. Tipster, I don't know if I'd describe it as crying, but he did end up leaving, yes.
A timestamp for when he joined? Somebody can find that.
I think it was probably within the last 10 hours.
Oh shit. Did I? Oh, my fucking browser's muted for the stream. God damn it.
If somebody hop, oh my god, Chris here.
Okay. Real quick,
Yeah.
if you're still here, the other day when I jumped on Resi's, I saw after I left, you and a couple other people said something about, oh my god, I can't believe he admitted to using ChatGPT. Fair. Okay. That might be what you thought I was saying. I don't use ChatGPT to write the questions. You can see what I do to write the questions. I pulled it up to search for ideas. And you can watch all of the questions being written. You can see exactly how little I use of ChatGPT. There's no admission. Oh, okay, that's fair. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie about it. I don't think it's that embarrassing. It's helps source ideas.
Is this for kick or keep?
Yeah.
Man, what's the problem? It's a tool. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's a great tool, actually.
Yeah, they will throw it at me for ages.
Any content creator, most content creators will admit they use ChatGPT for something.
Yeah. And
whether
at
it's
least
to research or to reword something or whatever, you know.
Yeah. I at least when I'm doing it, I show exactly what I'm doing. I write everything on stream, and I show where I'm getting what I'm getting. I wish I could let ChatGPT drive my forklift at work. That'd be fucking based. That would be fucking based. I saw Legal Eagle has an AI thumbnail. I kind of want to find that shit. I want to find where he did that. I would love to start getting AI thumbnails.
That's such a good idea.
So like people were already using what's it called? What's the editing thing? I'm so stupid. Photoshop. People are already using that, and now you have a computer to do it for you. I don't really see and it's a tool for artists too. Like I heard a lot of artists saying like, "Oh, this is going to kill our business," but artists can listen. People don't want to pay to do art anyway, right? Like if you're not an artist, you're not looking to pay to do art. Like you can do some cool things with ChatGPT, but the artists are the ones who really are going to drill down into the program and figure out how to use it to help bolster their art, and people are still going to buy art. And if you're using ChatGPT to help you with that, I think it's a net positive. I think.
Mudcrab, you here to tell me that you're going to do all my thumbnails?
Oh, you want thumbnails done?
Yeah, is that what you came in to tell me?
No, dude.
Oh. Okay.
Why would I tell you that?
I don't know. I'm just fucking with you.
We were just talking about thumbnails, and
is this you asking? Is this you asking if I can do your thumbnails?
No. Now it is.
Maybe you can get Addy to do it, huh? Maybe you get fucking Addy to do it.
Maybe I fucking will. Maybe I fucking
will. You see his
will.
thumbnails? You see his thumbnails, motherfucker? You better off without none.
They're fucking shit. Oh, I'm just kidding.
I don't know.
Yeah. So what he's talking about, AI, all sorts of shit.
Speaking of AI specifically making songs.
No, I was just curious about what you were saying on it. I was hearing a little bit of it. I was in the middle of a game.
How did you make your song? Is it the same thing Addy used?
Oh, like a lot of study, a lot of research, years of practice.
AI.
You coded your own song. Nerd.
Nah, it helps already being a fucking someone who's had to fuck with music production, recording and shit like that, like playing guitar and doing that music stuff for years. So I can punch out some AI shit and then put it in Reaper or Cubase or something and really splice it and fuck with it if I need to.
That's what I'm talking about. He already knows,
how do I do it?
No, you can't. Okay? That's the thing.
No,
you already know what you're doing.
Someone who doesn't know how to do this shit can punch out something that's like, yeah, okay,
my
cool.
own limitations. I refuse.
That's my point, Mike Crab. Is that yes? Like
it's never going to be on the billboards. For
yes,
sure.
yes. Only true artists are going to be able to utilize AI the way.
It's just another tool. It's like
I just
transition
want to
from vinyl
make
to
Eddie
CD.
funny songs about the people I know and share it
Yeah,
with
you
them.
still
That's
can.
literally it.
Yeah, well, you can use any old free shitty AI and just put lyrics in and generate until it makes you laugh.
The first one's going to be called Mud Crab Trapped on Prison Island.
You really want to have a Photoshop with a Photoshop wall with a Photoshop master? You serious?
Did you Photoshop the crab?
No, what I'm saying is you wanna play like a song battle game. You're gonna lose.
She's too high right now.
I'm trying to process what that means.
Told you.
You never had me. You never had your car.
Mud Crab, you clicked into the screen share.
I understand.
Oh shit! Sorry, now, bro.
Again, fucker.
Yeah. Man.
All right, we're gonna continue this.
Playing. Okay. I'll stop
Dude,
playing Daisy for a second.
Here's the thing: is that I don't mind, right? I don't like. Here's. I'll say this much. Okay.
Oh, this stupid bitch.
If somebody hopped onto my stream, all right, and then suddenly brought up a past drama, it's fucking obnoxious, right? But that is exactly why the disconnect button is there, which is fair. But the thing is, all right, if I made a video on the person who called in, before, like a hit piece stream, and then afterwards, that same person goes, yeah, by the way, just let me know if you're uncomfortable, then, I'll no longer talk about this, right? Which I have told TIPSTER, right? I basically gave him that. Yeah, it is what it is. But you know what? Yeah, you're able to use a disconnect button. Fair enough.
You know why she's not going to show you any
Jesus, that was crazy.
She's just not going to be respectful of you anymore. Do you know why, Cankle?
What is this?
Why?
Yeah. Because
Food
no one
Shops is
thinks
cutting
Kick or
Canklemore's
Keep's going to
content?
happen
What?
anymore.
What the?
Because what?
No one thinks Kick or Keep's going to be happening anymore. That would have been the sole reason she was good with you.
Oh.
I don't know.
Remember, Game of Thrones, Cankle. Game of Thrones.
I don't think that's the reason. She doesn't need to be good with me to get on Kick or Keep.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Oh.
She's got 2 other producers that have contact with her.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
No one needs you. I should have known that.
Mm-hmm.
Continue.
Fuck.
Crab L.
Nah, that's crazy. That's insane. Queen bee. Jesus. Okay. Dude. I don't even... Sorry, I was reading. The thing is, okay, is that, again, Canklemore was willing to kick me. Canklemore was willing to stop the topic, right? Canklemore was literally willing to stop the topic if TIPSTER was not consenting to the conversation. That was literally it, right? Was that not established?
Consenting to the conversation? What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure that was established, okay? I literally said to Canklemore, hey, by the way, if you're uncomfortable with... Literally, I gave them all the outs, okay? I literally give them all the outs, okay? I can't. I can't
also gave
Jesus.
the outs.
Jeez.
Hey.
Because I did agree that it was disrespectful. Yeah, absolutely disrespectful. But the thing is, it's like, again, like, that's what I told them. Like, you should just stop the topic anytime you want. You said you can stop if you want about 5 times? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. He ain't made for these YouTube streams? Yeah, sure. Fine, that's fair. Like, again, if he wasn't in the right mood, if he just wants to talk...
Oh no, Brazilian lad. I picked up on it.
Wait, did Food Shops stomp all over TIPSTER? Is that what I missed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had TIPSTER in here talking about something completely unrelated. And she jumped in.
And said you're inconsistent with your lolly defense.
Yeah, all that.
What is she implying there? Like, is she implying that? Like, is she blaming you, or is she blaming everyone else, or like?
No,
were
I
we
think
supposed
she's
to
blaming
disconnect?
Tipster for not saying no. I don't want to talk about this right now.
Beautiful, beautiful.
But no, Brazilian lad, I just didn't want to fucking speak for anybody else. Like, fucking, they can do what they want.
Talk about dog stuff. If you want to do anything else but talk about Lolly, you just said it. Okay, you just said it. All right, it's fine. It's fine to say, hey, I don't want to address that. You recognize that's not really a lack of pressure, right? No, that's not a lack of pressure. Because guess what? It is true that, me being there and him backing out would still make him look like as if he is fleeing and running away. Absolutely. But dude, basically I gave him as much of an out as it possibly could happen. All right. Like, obviously you cannot release all pressure. Duh. Right. There's power in every relationship, right? In every dynamic, in every situation, right? But I try to minimize it as much as possible, right? Yeah, I think I did fine. And I wasn't shouting at him. I wasn't berating him. I wasn't going schizo on him, right? Yeah. Also, again, right? Like, I don't even like the commentary community. Right? Like, I don't even like how much they go after Tipster. I don't. I just do not. Because, again, I can kind of relate with that scenario, right? But, like, damn. Victims are supposed to stick together, okay? Still, if they had a topic of conversation, you kind of bust it and redirect it to some old drama. That's fair enough. Yes, that's fair enough. All right. But again, okay? All right? If I give them all the outs, it is what it is. Maybe you shouldn't have granted me channel perms. Okay?
Oh my god.
My problem with Tipster was never the law.
Yeah, Canklemore. What the fuck,
you
bro?
fucking Canklemore. Jesus.
Jeez.
I left for a bit. Did Tipster end up leaving?
Can't just
yeah,
grant everybody fucking perms. They might come in here and say some crazy shit.
I hate Tipster, dude.
I only
Yeah,
have
could you
other content
could you
creators
L
with
more?
perms.
Could you L more, Kank? L more?
Cringe.
You couldn't L more.
Okay. What is going on?
High on that list.
Yeah. So the video you're looking for is actually the one from 6 days ago. That was their original coverage of the organization.
Okay. Let's see. Hey, FOODSHOPS.
Well. Hi, Kinkle.
What's up?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I sound like
I
that.
get to see it. Yay.
Drawn CP Maker. But I just wanted to share that, and thanks for putting it on this screen.
What did Aiko say?
I'll have to catch up on what happened before later, so I missed everything.
Why am I hearing
Should have just
Aiko?
waited till this came up and then could divulge into the lolly content.
Like, I can't.
Yeah, Aiko popped in after Tipster left.
I got some stories about Aiko, but I'll keep them to myself for now.
No,
just say.
No, you have to tell them because you said
Nave, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna kill you.
Why? Are we
Shut the fuck up. And if when you walk away, I just pop on and over and over.
Was it disclosure like
Well,
that?
yeah, of course. Yes.
Holy shit.
It's more like if you do an action, then you should accept the consequences. Obviously, I did the action. I accept the consequences. That's it. That's literally it.
Aiko did
So I
some
didn't
crazy shit, but I can't talk about it right now. Sorry.
Can get
Oh,
mad?
yeah,
Can I
you
give me
can.
channel perms?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
here's the thing.
you can.
You heard it here. Nothing. Absolutely
wild.
nothing because he won't talk about it.
It was fucking wild. You guys would not believe it. I'll tell you next
You're right.
time. Though.
I don't believe you
Go
have a
ahead.
story at all.
Go ahead. Shoot. What's the crazy shit?
No.
I'm listening.
I'll talk to her soon, and then it'll probably come out. I'll talk to Aiko.
All right.
Yeah, you have the right to say the N word over and over again, but I don't think it was to the degree of that.
She just rated really.
You should be mad at me in that scenario. Okay,
got off
I should be
line.
mad on the basis of, okay, I know you as a friend, so you're a personal connection. So obviously, it seems like a betrayal of friendship and trust, for that to happen, right? And it's separate from the channel perms point, because there are people who are not my friends who have channel perms. Right? Does that make sense? mean, that's true. Tipster gave the go-ahead on the convo. Yeah, like that too. We're not even mentioning that part. I asked like 5 times, 6 times. Because again, at the moment, I did feel bad about like hijacking the stream, of course.
True.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for having me. I will go back into the abyss.
I'm assuming Kinko is friend or at least friendly. Friendly. Okay, which is why I said to get... Egghead, literally every single thing that you're saying can literally be backed up by... I basically gave them the go-ahead to, you know, disconnect me, to not be here, to whatever. It's happened before. If you don't have the maturity to be strong and, you know, disconnect someone from the stream, or be strong enough to push back socially, then maybe you shouldn't be a streamer at all. Maybe you shouldn't be a person who handles these Discord perks at all. It doesn't make... That makes no sense to me.
Yeah, I shouldn't be a
quit.
streamer.
No
I
sense.
should always be cucking possible content.
Trying to go back.
Yes.
Thank you and goodbye.
No problem. See you later.
Sound does
Oh,
like
it's- I fucking,
oh my god.
I asked him. I said, you can
Then I respectfully disagree, okay?
do whatever
I know,
all of you
but
are
like-
okay with. If he wasn't okay with it, I would have moved us into the private VC.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm here to say the N-word. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I disagree. Anyway.
Yeah, see, exactly. That's the point. That's literally the point. If you said the N-word, you'd be smart enough to know that you're going to be accepting the consequences for it, right? If
Right.
I hopped into there, I'll be fully willing to accept the consequences, period. And even if I didn't even ask for permission, right, it would still be, even if I didn't ask for permission, it would still probably be acceptable because I accepted the consequences for it. If I was doubling down, and I was saying, you know what, I did something that was considered rude, and I don't want the consequences for it, then obviously that's a fucking douchebag thing to do, right? But you know what, go ahead, yes, you can say the N-word, yes. But the thing is,
I'm
right,
not racist,
yes,
so I
exactly,
don't know.
exactly. Again,
Anyway,
my point is being reinforced so clearly.
Sure.
So,
Just
so
to be
here's
clear, I feel like you have an extremist view of my position, which I don't have, and I think similarly you're expressing an extremist view. I think I agree. Generally speaking, you shouldn't have to like enforce boundaries on behalf of your friends. You shouldn't have to mind read them, all that shit. But at the same time, there's a level at which you're like, I'm going to try to maximize the other person's options for an out because I recognize they're going to have like a little bit of extra tolerance for things I do.
yeah, did you not feel like I maximized the options?
I said you did a good job. I just think there's like probably another step you could have done of just, hey, do you guys want to talk about your topic? I can head off and try to like set something with Tipster later. Would have been like the extra addition. But I think what you did is fine. I wouldn't
Okay,
condemn you.
and I'm pretty sure during the middle, I also said, hey, Tipster, can we get in a one-on-one? You can exit this call anytime you want. Oh, Canklemore, you can stop this anytime you want. And then there's a lot of people just going anytime you want. And I didn't want Tipster at the moment to be dogpiled by like 5 different people, obviously, right?
Sure.
It was
And
something
again,
It's not up to her to offer people
I was
the
just saying,
ability
like,
to
oh, here's,
leave
you know,
the
extra
call.
step if you wanted.
There's multiple things here, right?
Can we just
okay,
establish that,
maybe
like,
Tipster should not
that's
join the voice
not
chat,
hers to fucking
right?
offer
That's number
people,
one.
and
Number
it's
two,
not hers to
maybe,
cause.
you know, like there's a lot of maybes here. Maybe he shouldn't have like agreed to the conversation. You agreed to the fucking conversation. I can't. Okay, all right, yeah, I just. Okay.
Sure, but we're not here valuing
Food
Tipster's
Shops
feelings,
rating
right?
me.
We're valuing Cankle's feelings and Cankle, like other people on that stream.
Which
So
is why I asked
yes.
Canklemore. I asked Canklemore, hey, by the way, it's like whatever. If he views this as some kind of big networking opportunity,
You're
right?
literally Hitler. That's all I was just trying to say. You
Wait,
do something
Cankle,
so
how do you
stupid.
feel about all this?
Literally,
We're talking about
literally at all.
your feelings. They're talking about your feelings. Like, how do you? What were you thinking during this?
What was I thinking during this?
Yeah, they're like, oh, Canklemore probably, you know, felt awkward or whatever. Like, how were you feeling?
I was a little torn. Definitely a little torn, but I just I just needed to ask to make sure everyone was okay with it. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
If they're gonna argue, they can argue. That's fine. But you know, if something
You just
was
want to make sure
wrong-
everybody was comfortable, right?
Yeah.
Like, Tipster didn't feel dogpiled. Like, he felt, you know, like, you know, just
Yeah.
welcomed. Not like, you know, like he doesn't want to come back here because he feels like, yeah, like you're like, I'm not the enemy. You're just making sure he felt cool. Okay, I got you.
My thoughts. Please don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go. Yes and no. Trib. Yes and no. I mean,
Well, the whole point was here was to talk about that rainbow passage crap, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And so that kind of like ruined the content.
Do you think your content was cocked? If so, you
it
might
was
be
changed.
entitled to
Definitely
it
compensation.
was
changed.
definitely changed. This is.
We went from
going to be-
missionary to
pile driver.
Baby wipe your chest. You need to wipe that shit off your chest, bro. You
To
can't go to
pounding
work smelling like
sand.
that.
To pounding sand. That's where it went.
Yeah.
Stayed there. And it's all Cankle's fault.
Oh my god.
I'm joking. Well, I'm kind of. No, I'm not joking.
The content
I
was
just
overcooked.
let-
She cream pied your content. Oh my god.
But let's just say, like, 10% of Cankle's audience was really looking forward to that talk about Rainbow Passage. One person's really upset now because they missed out on that.
Fuck.
You're such a douchebag. There were like 20 people in here at that time. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right about
so
those
it was
things.
2. It was 2.
I'm also wrong and a douchebag.
Cankle, you got 55 watching right now. Like,
Mhm.
fuck what he's talking about.
Oh, I just got a raid.
Yeah, and 45 of them are probably food shops.
No, it was 30. It was half. Roughly half.
You're on the up and up still anyway, bro. You're doing good.
You know, okay, you were
This is the
Destiny,
consequence
right?
for giving me channel perms.
Wasn't Destiny kind of going crazy on the whole restaurant manager shit, like as well? Like he was just basically going, oh my god, yeah, like these fucking kids who say that there's a shooter outside. You know, I'm not gonna like whatever. Like you would probably maybe.
Context.
Sorry, what?
You vaguely told me about this once. I haven't seen it, so I don't know the context. But,
All right. Basically, okay, I'm just saying, not to say that Destiny when I took my side, but I'm just saying, okay.
Yeah, no, again, factually you're correct. And overall, again, I said I think you did a fine job. I was just, my only thing was...
You were
for
going
TIPSTER,
so hard in chat. But now you're in here like a big plushy lamb. What happened?
I am, I'm a hard-shelled egg, just a soft yolk.
Okay, so I better not see you talking shit in chat, right?
Wait.
It's annoying.
I'd like you to I'm going to be really mean. I'd like you to point out which chat log was the mean chat log. Please show me.
I said you were going hard.
Well,
did I say mean?
I feel like that's the implication. It's like it was rude or mean.
No! You can, oh my god, you can go hard with criticism and put it in a polite but firm way, but it's not mean.
Sure, I was
Well,
only...
132
okay.
IQ. Got fucking owned, dude. Sorry, just, yeah, go ahead.
134, better recognized,
Yeah.
bitch. Or 36, I don't really remember. It's just so fucking high. There's so many numbers in there.
Mighty can't remember.
Let me see. I'm looking at my chat log.
True.
Yeah, I feel like I was responding to you saying, "Oh, there was no pressure. He could leave at any time." Like,
Well,
like
yeah,
saving.
obviously. Oh my, dude. Okay, you have the autistic brain. Okay, do you
I
think
do.
that when do you think that when I say there was no
And?
pressure, I literally meant no pressure?
Yes.
Okay, then you're being retarded. You're see,
I am.
You're
I am
socially
retarded.
You're
I
socially
am.
retarded, dude. Holy
I
shit,
am.
dude. I can't. Like, this is obvious. Okay, do you think that when somebody says, "Oh yeah, there was no pressure," when they're like in a casual conversation or any kind of conversation, that they literally mean no pressure?
I mean, obviously, I recognize this. However, arguing is fun.
So do you recognize that there is inherent power in every single dynamic and relationship?
Yeah.
So in a way that can be interpreted as pressure, inherent pressure in every single dynamic.
Yeah. Except possibly
great.
when it's a relationship between a 27-year-old man and a folder of to be sorted. I don't really see a pressure dynamic.
Okay. Well,
So
basically,
those answers were consenting.
basically considering how there is pressure and power in every dynamic, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, when somebody says, you don't actually mean, right? Like power here or whatever. Like it's like it's obviously it means to a degree where it has to be pointed out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great, awesome. Glad we understand. Okay, Jesus. See, you're so pedantic to the point where it backfires. See, that's the problem.
No, I think I caged my things very
How
well.
did
I
you
didn't
say all that and
I
then
just
say
said, "Hey, here's how you could have
he's
gotten
being
closer,"
pedantic?
but I don't think it's no pressure.
That's literally what she's doing. She's like, I said this, but I meant this, but you didn't understand that, so you're being pedantic. Am I missing something? Like, she's technically right. Like, when you tell somebody, like, there's no pressure to do this, like, obviously that implies that there is some sort of pressure. Like, like, you're not being literal, like, there's zero pressure. But if somebody did interpret that literally, like, they're not being pedantic. I don't understand her use of the word there. That's all I'm saying. That's it. You can hit play.
Huh.
Here, I
There
see a pressure dynamic.
Okay. Well,
So
basically,
those answers were consenting.
basically considering how there is pressure and power in every dynamic, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, when somebody says, you don't actually mean, right? Like power here or whatever. Like it's like it's obviously it means to a degree where it has to be pointed out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great, awesome. Glad we understand. Okay, Jesus. See, you're so pedantic to the point where it backfires. See, that's the problem.
No, I think I caged my things very well. I didn't say you did bad. I just said, "Hey, here's how you could have gotten closer," but I don't think it's no pressure. I feel like I was very pedantic as I am and was very careful with choosing my words. But hey, maybe I missaid something at some point. It's possible. If so, I'm sorry. It was not meant to intend to say you're a garbage human being. Although technically you're 2 standard deviations below me in IQ, which makes you a garbage human being just by comparison.
Wait, by the way. Wait, hold on. No, never mind. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure in my past, I have gone so much harder, like in terms of like prank calling people and then like jumping in when it's not needed. Do you recall that I was like that with Haas, Infra-Haas? Do you remember that?
That was before my time. I have no.
Yeah,
I didn't know you interacted with Infra-Haas.
That is before your time. But however, yeah, I mean, like I did this kind of thing regularly back then. But maybe I don't know, he's not used to it. But
yeah, that's fair. How many bridges do you have from back then?
I had more bridges actually.
Okay.
Because I was constantly interviewing people from Twitch Bowl. That's what I was doing.
I'm just being a dick.
I even interviewed Brianna Wu, the person you really love. Sexually, even.
How's that bridge?
She's married, by the way.
Yeah, no, I know why you're sexually harassing me now.
I'm not sexually harassing her. I'm just saying, like,
it's in an
predilections. Okay, I'm kidding.
on their mantle.
What do you mean by that?
It's a hell of an example.
Well, I said just kidding, and now you say, what do you mean by that? Hence, saying, it wasn't just a joke. In fact, you do feel some type of way about Brianna Wu. Is that, wow, I'm being as pedantic as Egghead now. How do you feel?
Actually feels pretty good. I love myself. So just hearing myself reflected, this is like, I'm high right now. This is good. This is good shit.
Okay, all right. Okay, fair enough.
I look in a mirror every day and I'm like, God damn, yes.
Okay. All right. Okay, is there anything else? Huh?
No, I can leave anytime you want, but
Okay.
this is the consequence of giving me channel perms.
Good one. Okay.
Egghead kind of sound like a radical code. I wasn't code.
Why did you server me those? Everything we were saying was
A little bit.
constructive.
No.
No,
Everything you were saying
especially
was
me.
negatively
Especially-
constructive. It was deconstructive.
Especially me.
It was.
Nah, you were.
I was the only one
You were
contributing to the
shitposting
conversation.
fucking Down syndrome.
Yeah.
Why does
I'm
my
glad you
mic
did it
sound
me
like
too,
that?
because I really did I didn't know if I was going to control myself, just impulsively saying something that he said that I thought was dumb.
Oh my god, do you remember? I was even defending. Oh my god, dude! I was even defending Tipster from Emery and like Bricks, like at some point in that conversation. I'm pretty. I remember. I was even defending Tipster from Bricks, from Brick and from Shipwrecks, King Shipwrecks, and Emery, because they were going too hard. They were going way too hard. Okay, I watched too much JCS. Okay, yeah, no problem. You got no, you're good. You're fine.
I really did want it to be like
Perfect.
FOODSHOPS v Tipster for that duration of time.
Yeah.
I had just heard the whole fucking.
Thanks, guys. Sorry, I'm
The
just
whole
pissed that I put a bunch of effort into that. I get it. It's content. Whatever. You can fucking do that if you want.
Now
I
have
think
fun,
he- I think
Keldoge.
it
Okay, I would feel bad. I would feel bad in terms of being considerate to Keldoge, but like, dude,
I'm blown away by
Keldoge
my
hasn't
mic
said
right
how
now.
many things about me at this point. I'm sorry. I don't think I owe anything to Keldoge. Fuck them, dude. Fuck them.
Wait, is Caldoge
Because
the one
here's the
that
thing,
wears the
I don't even hold grudges. Like,
rainbow headband and shit?
Trans man. I mean, yeah, man. Trans man.
The rainbow headband.
Yeah, all that good shit. Yeah.
Whoa, why is
Oh,
that relevant,
yes.
Butcub?
Yes.
Because there's less of them than anyone else, so it kind of narrows the thing down. Maybe he can draw from that rarity.
Okay.
Interesting.
wait. Okay, there you go. That's the person I was thinking of. Now, is this a man or a woman?
Trans man.
What is a
trans
woman?
man.
What is a woman, Philly?
Obviously, this is a woman who.
Hey, Neve.
decided
Neve, I
to
got a
be
question
man.
for you. I got a
Yeah.
question for you. If a trans man and a trans woman have a child, who's the biological father?
Hold on, I'm eating.
You said biological. That literally says the answer.
Yeah, the trans woman would be the biological father.
No.
Stop! You're making my head hurt. Stop.
I almost spat out my cereal.
But biological father just denotes who the father is.
Okay, so
Wait.
the answer to this question is whatever you want.
Does it denote who the semen came from? Or does it just denote who
No,
takes the father role?
No,
Actually, it would be
whoever's-
some.
It's whoever's
Who
the
has some
top,
other
clearly.
dude who's not even in the relationship.
It's basic math. Whoever the top is, you
He's the
have your
father.
answer.
That's the biological father.
Freddie.
See now?
Freddie said it's probably
why,
destiny.
Dude, why do I have to explain this to you? This is literally
my
just
God.
nature and science.
Just curiosity. I thought the biological father would be whoever takes the father role.
Okay, well, no. You were wrong. Now admit to everyone
Just
you were
explain
wrong.
it to him. Like this is not a common thing. So you don't see it every day. You know, you might just not know.
Philly, it's okay to say you don't know either, so you want to learn.
No.
Yeah, we're just learning. That's all.
I'm ankle deep in this degeneracy already. I'd rather not.
Okay. Cankle
You
deep.
forgot the first letter. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? And I want you to be
Me?
real with me. Yeah, you.
Ask me a question.
Okay. My stepdaughter is a trans. It feels weird to say this. My stepdaughter is a trans man. Huh? What the fuck? That sounds weird, right? Well, no. Why'd she leave?
Just trolling.
It was about to be a genuine question. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, she's back. Okay. No, this really is about to be a genuine. I'm not trolling or anything. My stepdaughter is trans, and I don't want her to transition, but I don't want to hurt her feelings. So I'm already fucking up. I don't want to hurt his feelings, right? Because I've
like
known
medically
this person-
transition or socially?
Yes, they're ready to. No, they're ready to get surgery. They're 19.
How old are they?
Step.
19,
Sorry.
yeah.
Your stepson, but assigned female at birth. Is that what you're saying?
Signed female at birth, yes. And when I met them, they were a little girl, and I've known them as a little girl for the last 10 years. And then like when she was 16, she started to come out more with her feelings and like feeling that she's trans, and started to like ask us to refer to him by a different name. And so right now we're at the step where they're about to get top surgery, and I am freaked out and out. So the question I wanted to ask you was, in your experience and talking to trans people, how common is like what's it called? How common is detransitioning or like getting surgery and then wanting to reverse it or feeling bad about it or like wanting to change back? I guess I don't know, because this is irreversible. So I'm really trying to get across to them that this is like going to change your life forever. You're now going to be discriminated against, and you're like actively going to make your life worse. Right? You're
It's-
a white.
it's
You
hard
were
to-
a white girl, which puts you at a privileged position in life, right? And what you're about to do is make yourself.
Well, let me address what you said at the beginning. So it's hard. It's hard not to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's hard to address something like this and not make it seem like you're being semantic. Not you specifically, but just addressing it in total. Because when you talk about a word like detransition, you have to ask yourself like what this means. And I think for a lot of people, it means a lot of different things.
Okay.
But it should be relatively simpler because I think I come from more of like a trans like med side. So like what I would imagine it to be would be like you stop taking your hormones. You do your best to reverse any effects that the hormones have had on your body, and sometimes that means surgery. But I think that from just like a medical definition standpoint, detransitioning is like when you don't get your like medication for like 3 months. So
And
it's
that would
like
be
kind of
considered
difficult.
It's
I
hard
do-
to like track. Yeah.
I do have a
So
friend who's
it's like the transient version of the word homeless. It's like, are you homeless for like, you know what I mean? Like it's like, yeah, you're homeless, but then you have a home for a couple of days. Are you not homeless? Are you still homeless? Like, no, that sounds dumb, but it's like one of those terms, anyways. That make no sense to that. That's
No,
okay.
it did. I thought Mike Crab was about to say something. That's why I didn't. say anything.
I do have a friend who's
Sorry, I didn't even
sorry.
address what you were saying, Philly.
You did. You did. I had a second part to that, but we can get to it in a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mudcrab. You can
Well, I do have a friend that I could
Be
probably try and put you in touch with.
Russian
Just an
crab tech now.
internet person I've met and talked to. She's gone through something similar. Not the parent side of it, but her herself transitioned to a man and then has decided to re-transition back to her biological gender. And if you wanted to know like any issues she's had with that, I could probably try and put you in contact with her if she was up for it.
I do, because like I said, I don't want to hurt his feelings and like tell them how I truly feel. I'm trying to be supportive and like do, but it doesn't feel right to me. And
yeah, it's not never going to feel right to us because this is them though. Like whatever's right for them is really
would
like
you?
what's
and they're
objectively right.
adamant that this
What
is
kind
right
of
to
question?
them.
Like, what could you what
Hmm?
could you possibly ask them that you believe that could like help them?
So my fear and my worry is that they are going to like they're going to put themselves in a place in life. Like I'm looking at their future, right? They have their whole
Well, I
life
understand
ahead
that
of
you're
them.
worried about their future because you don't think it's going to
Hmm.
be a good one. That's okay. But
Right.
what would you say to them to help them, like,
I
hopefully,
don't
to like,
I don't know what to say. Like, oh, to change their mind? I don't know. What is that what
like
you're
what?
asking?
Well, yeah, because you say, well, you would want to like gauge
No.
something at least. Like,
Yes.
what would you say to them to like try and change their mind? I think it's like
Hang on. You
because
don't
at the end
want
of
to
the
change
day,
their
you're
mind,
like,
do you?
No, I don't. I'm not trying to change their mind. I'm trying to understand if this is real, if this is really what they want. Like, like, are they absolutely sure? Now obviously they've gone through all the therapy. They've been seeing doctors for years. Like I said, they're about to get surgery, so they've done all of the steps. So
yeah,
for facing outwards, it would appear that they are absolutely sure they want to do this. But I just want to find a way to ask the right questions to make sure like that they know what they're about to face in terms of discrimination, in terms of like the type of job prospects they have in the future. Like, have they thought about all of this? Are they ready for this? And it's just like I don't know how to approach that.
I think that so like it not even to be not to sound too critical, but like if you acknowledge somebody has walked through like different milestones in their life, like as you say, they've done everything kind of by the book through
Mm-hmm.
like wait periods or gatekeeping in general, and they're like approaching maybe nearing the end of their like transition or whatever, close to the end, like they seem pretty set on what they're going to do. And so what I'm worried about is you not inserting yourself because it wouldn't be that way if it's somebody who's in your family. Like you obviously it's different. But it's like there's going to be a sense of anxiety like associated with somebody who's like gonna come to the top of this like 70 like the top of the 99 stair with you and say like, oh, are you sure you want to go all the way to the top? And it's like, well, it's already like we're already there, you know, the decision's already made. So it's like
Yeah.
if you're genuinely wanting to come from a place of support, like I don't know, like that's a
I want the
difficult
best
thing
for this
because you want
person.
to because you don't want to be misinterpreted in the way where you're like it just it would evoke a bit of anxiety, and I'm sure you would get over it. It wouldn't be like the end of a relationship by any means, but I'm like it's just
Yeah,
a
to talk about these
consideration.
issues in an abstract sense, like, you know, to have these debates about trans stuff and all that, that's one thing. But when like it's somebody that you know and that you love, the feelings are a little bit different. Like I can't, you know, I don't want to like ask the wrong question or say the wrong thing. So like I'm on tippy toes, they're on tippy toes, and like I'm trying not to offend her or excuse me, him, and he's trying not to like I don't know, like make me feel weird. So
Yeah.
we've talked about this. Like I've asked these questions, like, you know, what are you planning to do with your future? Are you ready for the type of discrimination you're going to face? Because she's already he's already talking about the type of discrimination at work. Like his boss is like giving him shit and like talking shit behind his back and being transphobic and shit. So he's
Yeah.
already facing some of these problems. And I'm like, do you really want to go through this for the rest of your life? Like I know you feel like a man and all that, but like what about like so in my mind I'm thinking, well, people used to be tomboys and like they would get through life like that, you know, like what if you did that and not the major medical irreversible changes. Like if you want to present as a man, that's fine, but like I'm just really worried about the surgery. I don't know, it really is giving me pause, and that's basically it. Like it's not some like existential crisis I'm having. I'm just, you know, I'm worried about their future and what's the best thing for them and how to approach these things. So yeah.
It sounds like it's already happening. Like there's the other situation where you would maybe feel more at liberty to like insert yourself with like maybe more of an
Yeah,
opinion
if it
as
was my
shitty as that
child,
sounds. Like
if
if
it
it
was
was your
my
child, you
actual,
would, yeah.
yeah, I'll probably have a little bit more to say, but this isn't my
But
like biological child. But
But
they
we're
live with
talking
me,
about the
so
idea from like inception. We're talking about the idea from like inception, right? Where you're like, oh, this might be an issue down the road. Like, what's going on with my child's like internal sense of self, right? To the
Mhm.
point where like this person, as I had mentioned before, has already gone so far down the road where it's like difficult because
Yeah,
now,
and it
yeah, you're
sucks
like
because
you're
their
really
real
tiptoeing
father,
that.
their real fathers already rejected them. They told him to find Jesus. Like, so
Yeah.
they're going through that on the
Um,
one hand, and it's like I really have to be supportive here because I love this person and I don't want any harm to
Oh
go to
Christ.
come to him. So it's just like I want the best for him.
Yeah, I mean the discrimination and stuff, like no one can really quantify that for you. You can't just like, throw it all on a piece of paper and say, "Are you okay with this?" Like it
Mhm.
comes and it goes. But it's like at the same time, it's like if you understand that and if your true like thought is that you're worried for the discrimination, then the best thing that you could do is be like supportive because you know that if they're gonna get a bunch of shit, then they don't need one more person out there like
Yeah.
doubting them.
That's exactly what mom says. So mom is not fully on board, but she's on the same train that you're on. Like we have to be supportive because who else is he going to be able to look to for support but us? Like if anything, we have to be that rock and be strong for them. Because the world is not going to be so loving and caring.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's basically the track I'm on, is to be understanding, like learn as much as I can, not say anything too like me, like not even mean like I would be mean, but say anything that's like, oh, I'm questioning what you're doing or anything. So basically it's been support from my end, but then on the other hand, like to be real, I do worry about the unwavering support, right? I do wonder if that is helping or hurting. But that's a whole different story. Like that's to be talked about on like a medical level. Like with my personal stepchild, I feel like the support is probably the best way to go right now, because any other way would be detrimental to them. But like generally, do you think that like unwavering support is helping, or maybe it's turning some people who might not be trans, is pushing them towards like accepting it, right?
It's 50-50, dude. Like, you can either take the risk and not be supportive and have them not be who they actually are, or you can, you know what I mean? It's like half-half, man. It's there's no easy answer for that.
It also kind of depends on the relationship between the kid and the parents. Like if there's any sort of like rebellious aspect to this person as a kid, then like the unwavering support might make them second guess a little more, and then the questioning might make them strengthen their position.
So the questioning I did was very easy, like very gentle. Like I wasn't like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you sure you want to do this? Like why would you do this to yourself? I didn't I didn't take that route. It's like I take a very like gentle and caring approach with him. But
yeah, of course.
Yeah, these conversations I don't get to have because I don't know many trans people besides Evan, and it's like I don't. Yeah, it's just I don't get to have these conversations besides with their mom and maybe like with a couple other, like with my friends and shit. But they don't know what I'm going through. They don't. I don't know many trans people in real life. I know a lot on the internet, so I get to ask people on the internet.
I get
Right.
you.
Honestly, dude, sounds like you're doing the best you can. Like, no one really, like, it's
Yeah, that's
you
all.
got so many people struggling with the same question, bro.
It's not that deep, but just yeah, if you could just point your friend my way, it's just like a simple question or two. Like it's
Yeah.
not that deep.
But too easy, man. I'll hit her up.
Well, thank you, Nee, for answering that for me. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I was helpful, but I just think
you told me pretty much what you confirmed what I already knew. Yeah, you confirmed what I already was thinking, basically, and made me feel a little bit better about it.
Just the pragmatic thing you can do for your family. basically.
Yeah.
Unless they're same-sex attracted.
What?
Are you trolling?
I don't know.
What the? What?
I bet Neve's mic is cutting out all the laughter right now.
Elaborate, Neve.
I guarantee there's going to be a cut in of her cracking the fuck up in a second.
Either way you look at it, you could say yes or no, I guess.
She hasn't even spoke yet. She's not done.
What are you
trying
guys
to breathe.
laughing about?
Oh. Okay. Nice.
Because what would it change if they were same sex attracted? That maybe they're just gay and not trans? Is that what you're trying to say?
Are you trying to do an AGP thing like that with whatever the reverse of that is? Neve?
She's fucking with you.
You fucking...
She overdosed on weed.
I fucking hope so. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
You're really running
Trans
this.
people.
This. Oh, wow. Wow.
What?
That's some valuable input right there.
That was base. That was base, Neve. That was base.
What?
We're blown away, actually. That was solid.
Dude. On these fucking audio pipes, I'm Howard Stern.
Obviously. Based. Red-pilled.
I'm Jeremy Boring.
You do be boring. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Is it Is that his last name? Boring? Like the Daily Wire guy?
I have absolutely no idea.
Jeremy Boring? I'm looking this up.
All right, I'm gonna play this fucking thing.
Somebody said a Ranger call with Smash.
Yes, his name is Jeremy Boring.
Ranger
He's
call with
Daily
Smash.
Wire. I'm not gonna let your guys' stupidity gaslight me out of what I already know.
Huh. That's not a bad idea.
Like that, right? Like that easily or anything. But like, Keldoch has talked smack about me, and I pretty much let it go. Right? Keldoch talks smack about me constantly on their stream with Ninetales, and I constantly let it go. Right? I constantly was like, I'm gonna ignore that. Like, okay.
It's wrong of him to kind of have like
Okay,
soured at you in
fuck
front of
that.
us to
Fuck
like
that.
say that. I don't know. It was like if it was a bad like you're still a grown man and you have the disconnect button at all times, and like he has a reputation. Even if you don't agree with that, you know it's there. So like he entered the call. So for him to try and like, I told you this was a bad idea.
Just for a little
Keldoch.
Look, I am gonna make like decisions about other people based on like my own thoughts and processes. I don't really want to like publicly hash that out. Okay, I just feel dumb for not predicting that because of course food shops would do that.
Yeah,
Well,
I
tips
I'm
are-
kind of surprised.
Ignore me. I'm
that-
just trying to undermine the integrity of your friendship for content. So I
Wayne B.
apologize.
Tipster running is
Link
kind of a
me
meme, so you
that,
should have also expected
please.
that. You know, Tipster wants to keep his position on Vosh for whatever reason. FoodShops made some actual points because FoodShop has an axe to grind against Tipster going after him but not going after Vosh, or her but not going after Vosh. And Tipster wants to distance himself from the Vosh situation while still.
Dude! At the time, Tipster made like two hit piece streams on me, and then only said like, oh yeah, it was 3 months ago. Bitch! People say that to me! People say that to me! What? People say that to me! They were like, oh, you did all of that lolly drama shit 3 months ago, 2 months ago. And they're like, no, you need to still be held accountable for that shit. What? What? It makes
Defending
sense.
defend without Vosh.
I can't,
So,
dude. I
It
can't.
really wasn't a win-win situation for anybody
I can't,
there.
dude.
Food Shops is just the Arya Stark of the space who's got a fucking axe to grind with anyone who didn't get the correct amount of angry with her when she told the world that she likes lolicon. There, I said it. Fucking
He could have just
Okay.
left. He could have just laughed. Oh my! I covered every
Address
single one of my
my-
bases.
I want,
made
sorry if I
sure
jumped in,
that-
Cankle. I want to go and try to ease the situation between Tipster and Food Shops, see if I can get them out of that. But Food Shops wanted to double down after. I thought.
No,
He could
you
have just
absolute
left.
dummy.
That's
Wait,
what
hold on,
happened,
didn't
and
King
that's the
Shipwrecks
problem.
go after Tipster, like really hard?
No.
Was that not the case? Didn't Shipwrecks go harder at
was not
Tipster
the
than me?
case.
No.
They both made clear where they were at.
She's not receptive to any kind of
What the
like
fuck?
you know, constructive criticism or any kind of
Holy
mediation.
shit!
Like
No,
This
she
is
derailed her own
unreal.
topic. She fucking kept going off the rails and tried to bring up her history and stuff. So she managed to go and get Tipster all on the back foot, and then
Guys, am I getting gaslit here? Please tell me I'm not getting gaslit here. I'm again. If I'm wrong, I will concede that I'm wrong. My chat constantly pushes back on me. It happens all the fucking time. Okay. Tell me if I'm wrong, chat. Oh my god. Nafu's there, right?
Dude.
I mean, you were looping for. Oh my! Every single time I talk about the topic doesn't mean I'm fucking looping. Jesus.
and derail
Christ,
the topic,
It's
and
annoying.
make it so Tipster seemed like you got a W there.
That's a great way to dismiss all my
It would have been
points.
interesting if Tipster, if we brought this up, the ICO thing, whatever this thing is, and had Tipster defend that. But anyway, thank you for having me, Cankle.
Yeah,
I'll be
no
watching.
All right.
Yeah, no, you're being sarcastic, so.
That was quite.
Sorry, I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, are you arguing that you were looping? Okay, wow, Lynn, I talk about the Alex Kister situation a lot. I keep looping on the Alex Kister situation. Wow, you know, like any criticizer of, you know, Alex Kister can always just go, hey, wow, you know, you're kind of looping. This is not good for your mental health. This is not good for your mental health. Oh my god. Oh, you were looping on the conversation. Okay, all right, okay. I mean, in hindsight, okay, but that's a normal part of debates. That's a normal part of debates. They had a thing set up, great. So he could have called them in private. Okay, great. Maybe you shouldn't have been in the same room with like welcome,
that's
everything. All right. So I disagree
a
with
little
Tipster saying, try
stupid.
listening, you inbred retard. I won't forget about this ever. Remember that. You'll get what's coming to. Dude, that's so unhinged.
Yeah,
Could
Cankle,
I
what are you
just put this on
thinking?
screen?
Have your content offline, idiot.
You cannot be on the same side of people who say things like this, dude. That's unhinged.
Sponsored by Raid Legends.
Raid
Jesus.
Shadowing?
That's
Yeah, I don't know.
unhinged.
I just don't feel bad because like
Ain't no way,
he's
dude.
okay with making the whole big ass stream on food shops. He wanted to smoke. Eventually, something like this was gonna happen. So
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't take fights. Maybe you shouldn't take fights that you can't get in return. All right, it is what it is.
Does he get ambushed all the time like this? I feel like he does.
So, yeah.
well, I mean, if you
Like most videos I think I've ever seen the title of with him and have probably been like kind of a conversation like this.
don't
But I just never seem to have tuned in. Like,
Why
I never
did it-
seem to,
what-
like,
the social
tune in
dynamics of the
to-
space are so absolutely nuts.
Why
Like
did that
I
have to
just
happen the first time?
yeah,
he
like
joins?
I
The
just
first fucking time.
Because
Because I probably was not there. Because I probably didn't notice.
What?
The obvious answer. Okay,
No.
all right.
it's a hyena situation.
This was the
Why
first
didn't you- why
time.
didn't
You have an
Why didn't
accessible channel, and you basically like
Yeah, no
I
shit.
don't know. It's like it's just the nature of the circumstance. I feel like if it was a bigger channel, and he came on to talk. Not everybody and their mother would be able to line up and fucking, you know, air out their dirty laundry with him.
Yeah.
Make her loop harder. I will loop
Yeah,
harder.
like I
I'll
said
loop
earlier,
harder
it's just kind of your fault.
specifically.
Fuck yeah.
don't blame Cankle. Cankle's just a generous host.
I literally
True.
said to
Oh.
Kinkle, oh my, I
He
covered
did ask
all of
Tipster.
my
He said,
bases
"Hey, do you want the smoke?
specifically.
This person is trying to bring you some smoke. Do you want the smoke?" Tipster said,
To be fair, if I remember correctly, Kel was arguing against Tipster. Yeah, that's fair enough. Here's the thing. I think that's a totally fair criticism. Yes. If I was looping within the conversation, I should have stopped at some point because at that point, looping was just, you know, tormenting them at that point, obviously, right?
"Yes, he consented."
That's fair.
This
He
is
was
a
not raped.
learning
He
experience for
consented.
you, Cankle.
Fair
The
point.
the only thing that I could honestly say though, Kinkle, is because I
No,
know
I mean,
you
like,
weren't
next
slighting
time
anyone because you probably
you've
froze
got
because everyone was
content,
being
Oh, I
moving
definitely
forward, don't let someone come from off stream onto stream to derail it.
Yeah.
Because it fucks things up for your audience. It fucks things up for you. Just tell them, nah, come back when I'm finished. If you want to talk, and if they're still here, then you can talk.
Word.
If not,
Yeah.
you hit them up on Discord and ask them for a time to talk.
And at the beginning of your streams, freestyle for 5 minutes.
No.
Yeah. After the 40-minute intro songs.
Freestyle conversationally, sure. I will not be rapping at the
Why
beginning
not?
of
Oh.
streams.
Is that because nothing rhymes
Because
with
I
Cankle?
suck. That's why.
Uh,
Okay?
Unreasonable. This
Only
guy
when I write
hates
shit. Okay.
fun.
Only when I write
Did
shit.
you? Have you heard Neve's freestyle?
Oh, it's so good.
Remember
The first
that sh-
line ended with retard.
That show
Speaking
you
of
called into?
freestyling, speaking of freestyle, we need to play the fucking game. The one with the robots.
Oh my god.
Can we please do that soon? It's Mad Rap City.
I'm gonna blow my brains out. Brazilian lad just said Cankle prefers rapping with one P removed. Fuck you. No. Okay. I need to hear this freestyle from Neve. Where is it? Where can I find it?
Oh, where is it, Neve? Where's that freestyle? Do you remember that show how you went on? They do freestyles and you drop one.
Yeah, pretty sure it's on my channel. I'm pretty sure it's on my channel somewhere.
Acapella.
Just give me a minute here. I'll go find it for you.
These dudes actually do fire freestyles, and she goes in there with some train wreck shit. It's so hard.
Did you make a short out of it?
No, it was terrible. There's one where I fucking and like I go on, I'm like, "Are you gonna play the music?" And he's like, "No, you have to like play your own music." And I was like, "Okay," because I forgot we weren't even on like StreamYard. We were on
And then
like everybody on their own phones.
And then you're like, oh yeah, okay, I've got the track I can use, and then you play it, and no one else could hear it. That's hilarious.
Fans rap. That's rapping with the P removed. I'm fucking dead.
How long ago was this?
I don't even know. Look at how chaotically random the views on my streams are.
Probably like a 2-week old.
Bizarre.
That's solid. That's solid. Tuna Chip said, "Trans rap. That's rapping with the P removed." That's pretty solid. Based. Right build.
Well, it's too bad we can't find that.
Did you put it in the title?
Did I put it in the title? I don't think so.
Well, I'm gonna go find it because you're not getting away with this.
Well, all my streams ended fucking Overwatch, so good luck, buddy.
All I have to do is search for anyone mentioning rap in the chat logs. Dumbass.
That's unlikely.
All right, guys, the kids are getting up. I gotta go.
All right. Later, bud.
Farewell.
All right, have a good one. We'll
Brave
chat next
Philly.
time. All right, Neve.
Don't go softly until I night.
All right, y'all.
All right. Later.
So I was eating cereal. What are we watching?
Okay. Okay. How long ago was it?
No.
How long ago was it?
It was. I think it was in the last 5 years. I think.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. How long ago was it? Hey,
Honestly, I remember it
Within
being
the-
one of my vertical streams.
Has to be within the last 2-3 weeks.
Ooh. Oh.
It's probably in one of the ones titled Overwatch, because what I do at the end of each stream is I
guess
title
what?
them normally.
Hey, Neve.
And then I change
Shut
the
the
stream
fuck
title
up.
to Overwatch
Hey,
at the
Neve.
end of every stream,
Hey,
because
Neve.
that's what I end up ending
Hey,
the stream
hey,
with.
Neve.
So that should narrow it
Hey,
down
Neve.
for you.
Hey, Neve. Shut the fuck up.
So yeah, just look for the
I'm
ones
gonna
that say
fucking
Overwatch.
kill you. Okay. I'm going to I'm going to jail. I'm going to prison today. Okay. I will fly over there.
I'm just being reasonable.
Are you though?
I thought about making individual thumbnails for every VOD, but then I figured they would just get lost in a pile and no one would ever want to go through them anyways.
Wait, is this it?
Is it? No, this is the.
And then ContraPoint says it is, and we'll look into
I'll
that.
tell you right
But-
now, we're watching the ContraPoints drama with like the Abby other thing, and we might watch the actual Twilight video she did. It might be different actually. Oh no, we should rewatch this. This is hilarious.
Neve probably didn't publish it. She probably unpublished it.
No, I've been here the whole time eating my cereal, eating my curds and whey, and you guys have been fucking
Trying to humiliate you.
To India, that's where she's from, right? Desi looking at riveting content. It is riveting, Ninetales. That's why I've lost all those viewers, obviously. It's not on the afternoon of July.
There's not all.
Okay. Bros, that was a lot. That was.
But
like,
if you're
I didn't know
generally-
what
if you-
to do, I was torn.
But if you,
Oh
if
my
you generally
God.
want to,
You know what? If Kinko couldn't handle kicking people from the call,
That's
maybe
not-
he shouldn't be.
Dumbass.
Okay, all right. Listen, I'm just saying. Sometimes you need to toughen up. Okay, you have the
That's
authority.
not the
You can use it.
fucking
Okay?
problem.
Oh my God. Oh, I froze up. Oh, dude. Come on. Okay, then don't complain about it.
extend that
Wait.
neutrality
To be fair, did Kinko complain about it? I don't think he complained about it.
to everyone evenly, then you should probably say something to Tipster, not just completely go silent.
We're working on it. Like,
Unhinged.
Wait.
Keldo just unhinged. Dude.
Wait, what do you mean? I should probably say.
I guess,
something
yeah,
to
it depends on what
Tipster,
you
not
mean.
silent.
Jesus.
Okay, so basically, because it's your platform, right? You're the quote-unquote host.
Mm-hmm.
So to have all your other guests ambush the fuck out of him, basically. And I'm not to say that you didn't not say anything. Well, you didn't say anything, did you? It's not a big deal. I'm just
Wait, I
saying, if
did.
you had said, what did you say?
You mean Neve's got special permissions in here? She's an admin. She can eat cereal wherever the fuck she wants.
Literally, guys, I've been in this channel right here making dumb fucking jokes and eating cereal and doing whatever the fuck I want for the last like year and a little bit. And just because Cankle has viewers now doesn't mean that shit's gonna stop, okay? So
Damn
you
straight.
get over it right now. This is America.
You don't get viewers, Neve. You're just here to soak up the clout, obviously.
Exactly.
That's ironic as fuck coming from me.
What were you saying?
Huh?
Just trying to figure out who the fuck these chatters think they are.
Brazilian dad.
Crunchy as hell. No milk, I hope.
Who do you think would win in a fight? A bee or a crab?
A crab? The fuck? Is that a serious question?
How would the crab win against a bee at all?
Well, the bee
Yeah,
just like
speaking of-
tries to sting me, breaks its ass, and dies.
There is literally no fight. That's all that happens.
There is a fight. Yes, there's a fight.
Nah.
Speaking of cereal, why do you always sound like you're on Special K?
Hey, Neve, milk first or cereal first?
It's very simple, okay? Bowl, nails. That's it.
What the fuck did you just say? Both and nails.
I said bowl and nails. That's it.
Okay. All right. Lovely. I mean, like when I asked him if he was all right with it.
Right,
that what
you
you
did.
mean?
I'm a big gay retard. I'm sorry.
My
I'm
pigeon
wrong.
Christ.
I said I'm fine with whatever everyone in here is fine with.
Yeah, you totally did say that. Nope, I did. Yeah, you did say that for sure.
Yeah. I made it clear that everybody has to be okay with it. True.
Wait, by the way,
True. That
I
is
just want to say
exactly
this
what
again.
you meant.
I don't care. I literally do not care about Keldoge not being okay with it. I don't respect Keldoge. But I made it really clear in that very specific voice chat that I respect Canklemore's decision, okay? Specifically, I respect Canklemore's decision because I do have a bridge of Canklemore, right? Maybe not anymore, but we'll see. But the thing is, all right, is that again, I don't respect Keldoge's opinion. I don't care if Keldoge is uncomfortable. The fuck?
Well,
I should have said if anybody's not okay with it, DM me and I won't say who did it. That's what I should have said.
That would have been clever, actually, in hindsight. But you didn't say that. Did you, King?
The other person's gonna know who did it.
What?
The other person's gonna know who DM'd.
No, there were more than one person in there. And I just need to not say it publicly.
Yeah, but if there's two people who could possibly DM to say that, like... Oh, you mean like out of Keldoge and
Yeah,
TIPSTER?
out of them or anyone else in the BC that like thinks it's a bad idea or whatever.
And then you could have just offloaded that responsibility. So even if they didn't message, you could have been like, "Yep, someone's uncomfortable."
Yeah.
Do I look cooked? Do I?
Do you think he was even aware that food shops was that?
Hmm?
Bro, I didn't even look cooked. Perfectly normal.
No, you look cooked.
No, I don't.
Yeah, it's the expression.
That's my face, fucker.
No, it's not. You can tell if somebody's fucking stoned just by the expression on their face. Half the
No,
time.
because if I was stoned and you had said that, I would have burst out laughing by now. But I haven't, so I'm not high.
Yeah, you are.
That is a horrific
No,
rationalization.
that's actually super rational, super based. Fucking
Your eyes
Nicki
are,
Minaj.
eyelids are low. Your eyes are moving
Hey,
slow.
Sulfur. Raiders cat.
No reaction time.
Eating mini wheats for 6 hours.
Ask me any question, I'll be able to answer it with a straight face. Trust me, because that's why. Because I'm not high.
Okay.
I'm not even
Would
fucking
you
high.
would you fuck your mum to save her life?
When was your last bowel movement?
Would I fuck your mom to save my life? Of course.
No.
I couldn't even ask it with a straight face. I'm fucking stupid, dude.
Okay, next question. Easy.
I tried. I failed. No laugh. Are you making sure to prioritize yourself and your needs in all of this? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. I didn't really have any preference where that went earlier. It was whatever they're fine with. But
it was a choose our own adventure.
Yeah. I didn't like where it ended, but you know,
You're like,
it happens.
You're like you're like Miss Frizzle in the Magic School Bus, except you just drive us somewhere, and then when you get there, you let us out. You don't say shit.
Yeah.
You don't do.
I'm just like, get the fuck out, bitch. Just fucking.
You just don't teach us anything.
Yeah.
So did we ever find out
And then it's Lord of the Flies from there.
Did we find out the truth about Rape Road Passage?
Nice.
Do we know what's going on there?
Nah.
With the puppy play?
Announced.
Nope. But we're gonna continue this.
Reading now, Tipster's DM. Jesus.
No, why would he be? Like, they don't know each other as far as I know.
No, well, but she has a tendency to be quite vocal about the people she's not very.
Growling.
Yes, yes. If somebody comes at me, I go hard. Yes, that's me. Yes, that's me. That's me. All right. So maybe don't come at me. If you can't handle the heat, Jesus.
That's possible, you know.
Growling.
with
You
this.
say Tipster plainly stated he'd rather not when asked by Emery if you want to talk to FOODSHOPS.
Like, yes,
That's how it
yes.
happened. It was
That's how I am.
about the private call. That was about the private call. Not about on stream
Dude.
here.
I can't with pride bullies, dude. I can give it, but I can't take it. I can't, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh.
Seriously? God damn it.
What?
Silver game, what the fuck? Why?
FOODSHOPS shit talking.
So dynamic.
Yeah.
What?
Except
Okay,
possibly
great.
when it's a relationship between a
Stop!
27-year-old man and a folder of to be sorted. I don't really see a pressure dynamic.
And in a one-on-one, you can exit this call anytime you want. Oh, Canklemore, you can stop this anytime you Why? want. Why And are then- we just me watching each other? Obviously. Stop! I did the action. Oh my god, dude. No, that's not a lack of pressure. Because guess what? It is true that, you know, me being there is that, dude,
How
a
long's it
degree of
been?
effort to the point where you can no longer trust the narrative that it is downloaded accidentally, right? Only that
Real
out.
stretch. Hold on,
Just yeah.
I'm so
Okay.
confused. Who's watching?
Billy.
Who's watching? Who's
Mine,
watching?
right? I
you?
don't like. Here's
How's my mic?
Rick did what Kinko could never do, dude.
We're watching
Context
us,
for
watching
energy.
her, watching
Did you
us,
touch any of
watching
that?
her.
Oh
Really?
my god.
Wait, hold on.
Abby is such a fucking retard. He's so fucking brain dead. Can she just like leave Earth? Just fucking get shot out into space like that goddamn monkey did.
What happened?
She's just so dumb. Brick did what Cankle could never do. Really? You mean the thing that I often do? It's like the one thing I'm really good at. It's like bridging semantic misunderstandings between people. I think that is one of the few things I'm decent at doing. Not fucking lately, to be fair. I feel like I've been slow lately, but
I don't understand.
When people are having a misunderstanding, like they're just not, they're talking past each other over and over and over and over and over again. Fuck you, mud crab. Nice one.
Thanks for bridging that misunderstanding.
Yep. There you go. Boy, I caught that mid-sentence. Mid my sentence. Ugh. Fuck you.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm so glad I left. I'm so glad I left before Philly came in.
Mud crab raped.
I'm so glad I left before Philly came in. I would have rope maxed. Okay, rope maxed.
Before you answer, it's lo-fi.
Jesus.
Oh, hold on. I'll server mute it.
Just kick lo-fi. Yeah.
I just server muted it.
Okay.
24 hours.
Wait, and I'm such a nice person too, right? Like you'll notice that like to people who will not make hit peace streams on me and will not say bad things about me, I'm like so fucking nice, dude. I can't. These people are gonna drive me nuts. They're demented. I'm actually so nice. But yeah, like I go from 0 to 100 real quick. If they talk smack, yes.
That's crazy.
Yes, it's the best.
FOODSHOPS, you are not just so nice, okay? Motherfucker. I will join your goddamn VC on your stream, and you're like, you're just here for cloud, fuck you. Kill yourself. Shut the fuck up. Don't ever say that shit to me, okay? I'm getting your viewers, whether I come on your stream or not, okay?
Yeah.
Based.
And it's going down on WrestleMania.
Don't be a pussy. Do it now. Do what now? Attack. I just did. Okay. I know I'm getting FOODSHOPS viewers whether I go on her stream or not. Okay. I have no reason to go on there other than to talk.
That's the second time this week Rez has called you a pussy.
Yep.
Fight.
Whatever.
One more time. That's a YouTube box.
To be
Boxing
fair,
match.
this is the reasonable time to call me a pussy. The other one, not so much. I can't strong arm Destiny into a show. I cannot do that. Objectively cannot do that.
Is the show done?
No, I don't think so. But I'm unsure. Unsure.
Oh well. Losing that paycheck won't hurt.
Yeah, what paycheck?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. But I like working. I like the connections. It's fun. It's free content on Sundays. Does everyone unfortunately given the inch, she'll take a mile and slap you upside the head for giving her the inch in the first place? Yeah, fair. FOODSHOPS is a fucking spurg. I've said that to her face a couple of times. It's an absolute fucking spurg. And retarded. FOODSHOPS, you're a fucking retard. Spurg. I'm probably gonna change the permissions to this VC. I had it so content creators could join. Just content creators. And like a select few other people. Kicker Keep sucks. Cancel that shit. Hey, did you watch the newest episode? Okay. That one was pretty good, except for the last goddamn round. The last round was fucking awful. It was so bad. It was so fucking bad. But Carantos was picking the absolute worst questions. The worst ones. You know what? Now that I have some people here that matter, kind of, like, to this whole thing, I have the perfect example to
to show my problem with working with Karantos on the show. I had a question about
Karantos hit piece? Question mark?
No. I've told him this. We've talked. Me and him have had arguments over this. Yeah. I had a question about Pokemon's cookies. It was not a bad question. It had a premise and then the actual question. Karantos used the premise, word for word, and then he changed the question. I don't remember what my original question was. He changed the question to, are these cookies overpriced? Bruh. What? That's his question. Are these cookies overpriced? And then Vito goes, that's the question? What? That's fucking retarded. That's not a question. Yeah, they're overpriced. Cool, round over. What? And then Karantos flipped and said, you write a question then. And then, of course, Vito comes up with the question I fucking wrote. He comes up with the fucking question I wrote. And that lasted the fucking round. I told Vito about this after he was on Gisticle stream. It was just too funny. It was too funny. Fucking, because Queeman was talking to him. And I think they said something about the shitty questions. And I was already like talking to him at that time. And I was like, you know what? Fucking might as well. It'll be funny and based. And you conveniently can't remember that question now. Oh, I have it saved. I have it saved. I can show the question.
It's Destiny's fault, though.
Obviously.
He's like the brains, the funding, and he just like did give a fuck.
Oh.
Gave the lead to Q, so.
Oh no.
What do you want, 7? Oh my god,
Oh,
who's the
it's not in
Australian?
there. Wait. Oh shit. Okay. I still have the question saved. I just gotta go through my DMs instead. Fuck. That's so obnoxious. Who's the Australian?
Your days are numbered, Karantos.
Oh my god. Shut up. Okay, let's see.
Oh no, I wouldn't know you, 7.
You probably wouldn't know Mudcrab because he's from an island of Russian techno crabs.
This is true. Australia is not that small, 7. You don't know all like 26 million people or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh. Okay. So it's Pokemon announced her new snack cookie company. She's come under fire for ripping off the cookie recipe of a well-known Costco brand, adding vitamin D and upcharging by 1,400%. Do you believe what she did was unethical? That was it. Simple, open enough. But he changed it to, are these cookies overpriced? Kill me. Kill me now.
Yeah, your question sucked. I can see why you did that.
Funny. Go fuck yourself. It lasted.
Best way to do content creation. is that you're nice until you're not. Yes.
Was that coming from this Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was coming from.
Yeah.
Okay, that was super loud. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was so confused.
Yeah, there's a bot in here that I can just bring in
I
the
saw,
channel. And...
saw the lo-fi lady. Yeah. Oh, what's going on, guys?
Do you know, or did you just pop in?
No, I literally just popped in.
Well, Tipster was just on, and FOODSHOPS ambushed him.
Okay.
About his take
Whoa.
on the lolly stuff with Vosh and everything.
Wait. FOODSHOPS ambushed Tipster about his take on Lolly, and what was her take?
Oh, there's a cooldown.
It was she thinks that Tipster's being inconsistent because he defended Vosh, but did not defend her. Made videos, I guess.
Was it really an ambush? Yeah, it was an ambush.
Her position on Lolly.
It was an ambush, but sometimes ambushing is correct. Ambushing is the correct move.
Nine tails, you get confused without that.
You're not my friend. Why would I defend you about some Lolly? That doesn't make any sense. She understands that, right?
No.
Oh my gosh. No, that's not the fucking point. I'm not. Who the fuck is expecting Tipster to defend me? That's it. That's insane. Okay, maybe if he's a chaser, then I guess I kind of understand. Yeah. If he's a chaser, I guess I kind of understand.
Oh my god.
Well, like, dude. Tipster said he is not friends with Vosh.
I know that's not the point.
No,
but
I'm talking about specifically between Tipster and me. That's how I interpreted it. Unless I did.
being
unless I
that
interpreted it.
moment was fun.
I don't know. How anymore? Okay, how anymore? This is
I
retarded.
would hope her of all people would understand that. Like, only your
Oh
friends
my-
are gonna defend you on this shit. There's no like.
No, I don't have an expectation of Tipster to defend me. Wait, what? Don't put words in my mouth. Wait, what?
In my mouth.
Hold on. I'm about to make somebody regret them giving birth. Okay.
Really
Wait,
don't like
Philly, real quick, Philly. Is it?
Real quick.
Have I said before that I have an expectation of Tipster to defend me?
I have no idea what you said before. To be
Okay,
honest.
you said that, unviously unless they're your friend, they shouldn't have an expectation to defend. No.
Yeah, I did say that. I think.
All right, you're retarded. Goodbye. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no sticking your neck out on Lolly Hill just for some rando. You know?
No, we're fine.
Yeah, I get. Tipster also said that him and Bosch aren't friends, but I think it is different. To be fair, to be completely fair, it's different because FOODSHOPS is open about it. Bosch is either telling the truth or lying about.
Oh, wait, did he
some
criticize? Did Tipster criticize FOODSHOPS?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was the
What
word I
did
was
he say
looking
about her?
Yes, don't worry. Egghead will be the vessel of Lynn's ideas. Okay, that's.
I don't know what he said. I don't know what he said. But
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just here to hang out. You guys can continue what you're doing. I didn't come in to say anything particular. I do want to talk to Emery in a second, but you guys can go ahead and do what you're doing. I'm just hanging out.
Talk to me now. It's fine. What's up?
So, you seemed very upset about what Brittany had to say about Destiny. Was that like was that some sort of moral outrage you had, or you just don't like Brittany?
Both. I mean, I don't like her for a lot of reasons. But the same rage that I felt then that I let out there is the same kind of rage I would approach with someone like Destiny. If I like my first conversation with him, I didn't have that rage mostly because it felt like the conversation was specifically about like bridge burning and all that. It wasn't about dehumanization for Palestine people and tons of other examples. But I was trying to remain calm, good faith in that one.
Like look at this, Kel Doge. Rope. Okay, just now.
But that was like one of those situations where it's like I'm trying to like make my point more than like show outrage. Was Brittany Simon? I feel like while I feel like Destiny's disingenuous, there's at least a way to approach him where it's like you guys are speaking the same language. Does that make sense? Like with Brittany.
Where was that in your Discord? No, it was on Canklemore's Discord.
Simon is like, well, this means that, and this means that, and we're all in our own little bubbles. There's no real language. So when I approached her, I was already really mad at her, and I said specifically what I had a problem with. And then she basically was just like, well, we speak different languages. And then after that, I was just like I was already really mad. I was just like, well, fuck it. Like, let me just go all out because I also saw Elder, since the topic was about relationship advice, and I was clearly off topic.
Wait, this isn't about the thing anymore. Oh, I don't care anymore. Well, hold on.
Okay. Yeah. All right. It's over. I hate to kill it with 40-something viewers, but I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I was just about the dono. Oh, I won't worry about.
Well, you know what? I'll wait another couple minutes for you to dono. There you go. You got a second. Do it. You fucking. You said it.
I already closed the tab. Fuck. Beg, bitch. You know that's my kink.
Kill yourself or do it.
Which?
In Minecraft.
What?
In
Will he choose?
He's already dead. He's already dead.
What?
We're just hearing the death.
Who's already
the
dead?
Throws. You. I said. You didn't hear what I said?
No, I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said kill yourself or do it.
Oh, okay,
Like,
yeah.
don't know or die.
Rattle. This is rigor mortis setting in.
It is.
Food shops moment.
I was literally just about to say that, you fucking douche.
Nom. Fuck, she's retarded.
I'm dead inside.
Yeah.
I know, Ninetales. I'm very edgy. So edgy. I'm practically a credit card.
Why am I getting internal server errors?
Because
trying to donate to this bitch. I guess I'll use my bank account instead of PayPal.
Brazilian lad, why am I not surprised? Are credit cards edgy? Yeah, they are. They're all edges, okay? And a flat surface. I'm a knife. I'm edgy, okay? I'm a fucking dining room table leg. Very edgy.
This shit is not working.
Oh, you're actually doing it.
I never did.
Yeah, I've tried like 3 times.
Really?
Status code 500 error, internal server error, message, and internal server error occurred. I just searched that error and apparently it means you're too gay.
I'm at Nick's stream.
I don't know what to do, man.
I'm at Nick's stream. Okay. Alright, fucking asshole. Oh my god. Alright. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. No, Kank. What, Fairy? What? When am I going back to clout chasing? What do you... Oh, with the title? Raiders Cat. Were you not there for that meme? I could have swore, like, out of anybody, it'd be you or, like, you or Mike would know what the inception of that meme was. Were you? Or you, Brazilian lad. You were there? Okay. Yeah. I said I don't remember what Tom was talking about. But I remember I said something in chat like that I said for a while. It's like when people call streamers cloud chasers, it's like, oh, okay. So you're saying I'm good at my job. It's literally your job to chase cloud for money. It's like, oh, I have a good work ethic. Thanks. Word. I mean, if they mean just, oh, you're hanging around big people, sure, whatever. But if you know you suck, might as well, right? Yeah. But I'm being ironic. That what? Growling. I wasn't explaining the joke. It's not an explanation of the joke. Because it's not just a joke. There's there was lore to it a little. There's like some background. It's like something that happened. Because when I put the cloud chasing Tom things in my title, people thought I was kind of serious. Fuck you, Ninetales. Fuck you. You suck. All of you suck. All of you are fucking trash, alright? Every single one of you is trash. Everyone in this chat is trailer trash. I'm calling it. You live in Tampa. Not Tampa. Jacksonville, Florida. You're all in one trailer right in Jacksonville, Florida right now. That's the truth. You know what I'm gonna end on? Oh, it's so good.
He loves dreadlocks because they both lack sexual market value and physical attraction. His hairline he is hiding because it's receding. He isn't there trying to be a ladies' man. Andrew take it around, and destiny was out of luck. No matter how he tried, he couldn't look away. Melina had his heart, but in his silence said Sneeko was open-minded, so Destiny got jealous. Destiny sells NFT and hates black people. Destiny needs money, clout, and pills to
Oh, it's so good. Yes, it's Eddie Pupils. It just cuts off at the best part. Ugh. What else? Oh yeah, this one. Alright. Okay. I'm going to bed. I got an appointment. I got to drop something to work in the morning. Or the office.